Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to welcome back to Gran Turismo Group 2 Championship Racing. So we're running Group 2 all day. You'll need to have a matching manufacturer 2008 and 2016 car. So yeah, if you jump into race, your first race, whatever car you use in your first race, whether it's a 2016 Nissan or a 2016 Lexus, you'll have to drive the 2008 same manufacturer. So you can't go, for example, you couldn't race in the Nissan in the first race in 2016, then choose to race in Honda in the second race in 2008, for example. If we did that, you won't be able to do that. You're restricted to the car that you obviously pick for the first race, just to make it clear so people don't switch and change stuff. Right, I need to oh, 1 minute, let me restart that because I need to reset the wheel. I need to put a livery, just see if I've got a livery. I've got a livery for the 2016 car. I just don't know if I've got one for the 2008 yet, which I'm going to have a little look now and see. Is the wheel working? Yep. Yeah, we did it. We did what we're doing today. We did it in Group 3 the other day. And it was quite good. I need to get a pen though. I'm going to have to write down the results. We're doing top... Where's my phone? We're doing top 8. The top 8 will score points today, chat. So first 8 will get points. Pole position will get 2 points. So there will be points for pole. Just to try and push people to set a lap time. So there will be extra points for getting pole position. I need to see. Let me just get in the 2000. I'm going Nissan, by the way. So yeah, I just need to see if there's a oh, what are you doing? Change car. I need to just see if I've got a livery for this one. If not, I'll just run that one anyway. You're right, Otto. Right. We've got one for the 2016, just not sure if I've got one for this. Find out now. Here we are. Oh, I didn't do that again. I always forget to do this. 1 minute. Let me search it again. Before we we'll get everything up and running here, chat. Hopefully get racing in what? Fifth, well, first race we'll obviously have warm-ups before each race. We'll have a practice session, then a qualifying, and then the race. And we're going to be racing all day, chat. It's a bloody hot day here today as well. The weather's decided to be nice. Why is it done that? I don't get what's happened there. I don't know why. It's just, I think it's put the livery on, but it didn't. Let's see. Right. In details. Put it in my collection. There you go. It's already on it, isn't it? So. Right, that's my livery's done. So I'm gonna obviously go Nissan because that's who I've picked. Right, let me do this before we set up a lobby. We'll do this because in case it's got any dodgy data that's going to make the lobbies dodgy. Right, let's go and get a lobby set up. If we can get... So, by the way, don't forget to get that early like in there, chat. It helps me out. I need to go and get a pen in a minute as well, because that pencil was shite last time. It did my head. It wouldn't work, so I'm going to go and get a pen. I think I might have one up there. Right, let me... Right, Group 2 Championship. Group 2 Championship. There you go. Wait there, let me just put my thing on there, just in case people decide to jump in and... At least they'll understand. At least they can see in the title if they want to join. They can check out the channel and see what's going on, just so that you don't get random people in the wrong cars and not following the rules. Because if you don't follow the rules, chat, your points will be eliminated. So if you go in a random car after being in a different one, we'll just delete all your points. It's the easiest way to do it. Right. We want to go for tracks that are going to be... I know one that we will use again because it's not too bad in Group 2. I think we will start... We will start with dynamic weather, actually. Actually, no. No, we won't. No, we won't. No, we won't. I'm trying to think what to do for our first race here, chat. I'll save that one for when it's a bit busier, maybe. That might not be too bad, actually. Could work, that one, but tell you what. We will start with a free tyre one. We will start with a free tyre one, not a dynamic weather one. We'll do 2008. We'll do the 2008 cars for this one. So we'll start with the 2008 cars. Let me work something out my head very quickly for lap times. Like 45, so probably one. Probably want about 24, 23. I'm trying to... Probably about 23 will do. 23 laps should be good. Custom web. We'll do custom time of day and custom thingy. We'll go into the night time. So we'll start it in the afternoon and we'll go... I think times 10 should take it through to the night. Well, we'll do times 9 actually because it should go through pretty quick. Just mix this up a bit so it's just changing a bit. Right. Rolling starts, obviously. DOP will be on. Settings, undo that. Brake bias allowed. Real slipstream. Mechanical is light. Tyre wear. We're going quite low on the tyre wear, chap, because it's a bit easier to follow with lower tyre wear. We don't want to be too exaggerated on it. But you will need to use all 3 tyres, so however you want to do it, that doesn't matter. Grip, real, well, it does matter, but that'll allow lap drivers to finish. All tyres. All tyres. Shortcut penalty. Weak. Off. On. Car collision penalty on. Pit lane penalty is on. Ghosting weak. Counter steer is prohibited. So yeah, by the way, chat, your top 4 results. your top 4 results from the whole day will count. So you technically only have to race 4 races to get points in, to have it counting. Top 8 positions will score points. Just double checking this. The first race, 2008 cars, whatever car you pick, just to let me reinstate this, whatever car you pick in the first race, you are then obliged to go with the 2016 version of that car. You can't mix manufacturers. It's like the manufacturer series. You have to stick to the same manufacturer all the way through the day. So no changing cars. You'll be obligated to stay in the same manufacturer. I think that's all set up okay. I think. Save that. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, we've already got it. That's okay. All right, let's go. Oh, no, wait there. No, I haven't. I haven't put qualifying on. Do that now. 5 minutes plus, maybe like 1:45. That should be enough for 1 lap. So it's 1 lap qualifying, chat. 1 lap qualifying, no more. You only get 1 lap. If you go for a second lap, your points will be invalid. So yeah, if you do 2 laps in quali, your points will be invalid. Make it clear. Right, same as during race. That can be off. Take that off. Okay. I think that should be, yeah, super pole for qualifying. 2 points for pole it is. We're doing, I'll go for, I've got it on my phone what I did for the points. 1 minute. I'll tell you what, let me just put that. 1 second, chat. Right. What the hell's that? Right. Right, the point structure. So doing 20 points for P1, 15 for P2, 12 for P3, 10 for P4, 8 for P5, 6 for P6, 4 for P7, and 2 for P8. So, and then 2 points for the Super Pole. Let me just write this down now so I can get this basic stuff done. I've done that on the wrong page. No. Right, let me just write race 1, and then I only need the top. Check something. Yeah, we only need the top 8 positions. We don't need beyond 8 positions, so write that down after. Brendan Duplessis. I probably said that totally wrong, but thank you very much for joining the base here, mate. Appreciate that. Smash that legend out there for Brendan, please, chat. Thank you very much, legend. Did I have my protein drink before? I think I did. I hate that with protein drinks. I can never remember whether I drank them or not. Yes, if you pick the 08 NSX, you are forced into the 2016 NSX for every single race after that point. So you won't have choice. Like that you will be stuck with that for every single race, and every single race you do now with in 08 or 16 you'll be with the NSX. So just remember that. Oh yeah, I've got to buy tyres. Right, let's have a little warm up. Let's have a little. See what this is like round here. Got no idea what these are going to be like. Stop getting slipstream off me, you little donkey. Oh, there's a lot of grip through there, isn't there? A lot of grip in these cars through that corner. Need to check something with the fuel that I put on for this. I'm pretty sure I got it right, but don't know if we need to run a little bit more tyre wear. Looking at this, I don't know. GT3 Oz, man, what the heck? You did insane donos yesterday, man. Thank you very much for the $80. Great idea, this championship. You can have the race you like doing. Hope you're having a good day. I still haven't cracked the 120 minutes. I'm blaming the controller. It's not bad if you're close to 21s on the controller, though, to be fair, GT3 Oz. Thank you very much for that support, Legend. Big thumbs up on Legend right there for GT3 Oz for the incredible support on the channel, chap. Did a huge donos yesterday as well, the Legend. Thank you very much, mate. What a legend he is. This practice is good just to get an idea of the tyre wear as well, whether we need to go a little bit higher. I mean, it is a long race. What do you reckon? Lewis, are you in the chat by any chance? What do you reckon going up by to ×3 tyre wear? I think we need to go up to ×3 tyre wear, chat. It's... Oh shit, I forgot to brake. I think it might need ×3 tyre wear for this one. Yeah, I think we'll run it ×3 like that. Alright, let's do that. No, not 2016 cars. I don't know if just kick people that are in the wrong cars, because they're obviously not in the stream. This is where I might just boot people if they're clearly not in the stream, you know. This is where, like, I might have to just boot people, chat. Because they're clearly not a part of the stream. No Audi. See, that, like, these are not part of the stream. Like, this guy here can't be a part of the stream. Yeah, I think what I should do is... I might just boot the people that are not clearly a part of the stream, because they're not following the rules. No, I know Michael is, but I'm not on about Michael. I'm on about this guy here. The Audi and this guy here that's... I've wrote it in the chat and he's not listening. And this guy here. So well, it's not my problem if you don't have it. You have to go and buy one then, won't you? Like it's someone like I don't have it with a sad face. It's not my problem. Sorry. You have to go and buy one and try and get back in. And if you can't get back in, it's not my fault. Right, there's a space there. If anyone can get him, there's a space. He's gone to buy a car, but there is a space. Someone's already took it. Let me just check the cars again, because oh wait. That guy's still not switched cars. Has he just backed out? He might have backed out. No, this guy's not listening, chat, so he's not listening. I gave him a chance. He didn't listen, so I'm just going to boot. Chat, and by the way, I'm not being an arsehole, but, you know, if you're not following the rules, we want to get this championship, like, rolling. So they're clearly not in the stream watching, so I'm just going to kick them people that aren't listening. I'm not going to mess around today because, you know, we want to run this properly. We don't want to be sitting in here talking to people and shouting at them and stuff. Right, now I can have a little warm-up. I'll just go bowling, Floris. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's alright, I can wipe him out. It's all good, Floris. Probably at least 8 hours, Alex. It's going to be a hot one in here today. At some point, I might have to go and get the fan from downstairs. There's a nice breeze coming through this window at the moment, but it is supposed to be quite hot here today. But yeah, it should be at least around 8 hours this stream. Let's see how far away. Lewis looks quick. That was slow. Lewis, do you rev this Nissan out, don't you, Lewis, in the 08? Floris, do you rev the 08 out? I think you do, don't you? At the bar, okay. Lewis is going to run away with this one, Floris, sorry. Looks like he's got extremely quick pace. I can, Costas. Hey mate, supermod status. Take out, take out Lewis. Only joking. Don't do that. Yeah, we're quite far behind. We're 7 tenths behind there. I think I should be in third gear for that corner. Well, 6 tenths behind. We're not miles behind, but... Oh, okay, that's weird. Tyre wear looks quite aggressive now, doesn't it? It's weird. It's like you go from... At times 2 it didn't look enough, but now it's starting to look quite aggressive on times 3. Should be able to get a good 9 laps in though with these, I think, at least. I think I'm braking too early with this car. It doesn't feel too bad actually following behind, like with the dirty area. It's not terrible so far with the slipping to the car in front. We'll start the qualifying in a minute. Just let everyone get themselves... Give everyone... Oh, yeah, okay. I can see there it affects it. That'll be interesting in the race. You've got to be careful following through there. There's someone yet attacked Lewis's internet. Right, there's still 2 spaces, by the way, chat. There's 2 spaces left in here. Let me just check everyone's in the correct... Yeah, everyone's in the correct car and there's 2 spaces left if there's 2 drivers that want to jump in. In a minute, Floris. Starting qualifying in a minute. Right. Let me write this on here so that people, just in case there's few that aren't actually in the stream, they understand that you're only allowed to do 1 lap. No worries, astronaut. Right, let's start this then. Let's get the first race started, chat. way this is going into the night time, it's tempting to use the softer tire later on in the race because it'll last longer, won't it? But I don't know how long it'll last. I think it'll do 10 laps of soft. I think we might have got the set. I mean, we won't restrict the hard usage, I don't think, because yeah, I don't think we need to do that. It adds a bit of a strategy element anyway if people want to risk that. Start the qualifying. Let's go. Everyone's in, aren't they? Someone must be joining. 1 minute. Someone must be joining there. No? It's just being awkward, chat. It's just being awkward. Yes, or in the race, all 3 tyres are required. If it's a dry race, all 3 tyres will be required, chat. So any dry races like this, all 3 tyres all the time. It's going to be all 3. Because with this car, I mean, we could have a go at a different one with like a compulsory pit stop. Like two compulsory pit stops, but with soft tyres, with ×1 tyre wear maybe. We could try that out so that you can go for an undercut on that. Maybe that'll be an idea, actually. We'll try that in a race. So we won't put all 3 tyres. We'll do soft tyres only, and we'll do 2 compulsory pit stops, and with ×1 tyre wear, so that you just have to pit and like, and it's up to you if you change your tyres, it's up to you if you don't. If we do it at a track that's quite aggressive on tyres, it might work. Theo, thank you very much for the dono, legend. You annihilated Damo's TT. Yeah, looks like you really annihilated it. Damo, go and beat him, please. Smash that legend right there for Pio, chat. Appreciate the support, legends. So yeah, you only get 1 lap here, chat. If you go for a second lap, your points will be eliminated. The race is about 40 minutes long, around about that. Every race today will be about 40 minutes. You're at AFC, how are you, mate? Oh, sugar, I messed it up. What a donkey. I could have been way more aggressive through there. Load of grip. There's a lot of grip. I can go a lot more. I feel like I can go a lot harder than what I am through the corners. There was definitely a 37 in it. There was definitely a 37 in that. Oh, you little donkey. Oh, that was close with Tommy, chat. Look how close it was with Tommy there. Oh, 0.035 of a second. Hey, Lewis, are you going to try and get away from everyone, or are you going to take a risk with the mediums and then go softs at the end? I think I'm going to try and get away from everyone on the softs. Hey, hey. Oh, wait. Are you sure, though? Wait there. I don't think you'll get another lap in, will you? I don't think you'll even get another lap in. If you do... Has Michael already got a lap in? Michael might have went out the pits late. He hasn't done a lap yet. He's okay. Michael's okay. He hasn't done a lap yet. Yeah, he's okay, Lewis. He's not done a lap yet. He's just timed it to have a clean track. Yeah, this car's he didn't get a lap in anyway. He didn't get it in anyway because we timed it so that he's obviously tried to get his lap solo, but yeah, he didn't finish anyway. Yes, I'll give you. Shut up, Lewis. I was hoping you'd forget. Let me write Lewis on here. Super Donkey. Super Donkey pole. Super Donkey 2 points for Lewis. So Lewis gets 2 points already for the Super Pole, chat. Oh, I forgot about that. I should have tried to really push. I should have really tried to push for that lap. Because, like, I could have done a 37 there. I'm annoyed at myself now. Hostas, you're not that slow, man. You're literally only 3/10 off me, and you're not that slow, mate. Chill. Right, I'm gonna go. 1 minute for toilet breaks. What do you think this is? Race starting. Race starting. All 3 tires. Hurry up, then, Costas. For God's sake. Oh my God. Actually, saying that, Costas, I'm going to go for a quick wee as well. All right. All right, are we starting? Ooh, SS, you on about Floris, Michael? That's all right, man. That's Floris. All right, let's start this. Am I going... What tyres am I starting on? I feel like... Do you know what? No, I don't know what to do. I know the tyres are going to last longer at the end, you see. You'll go medium, are you? Yeah. I think because it's going to go into the night time, it'll work better doing that way. I think that's going to be the fastest way, isn't it? Because of the nighttime setting. Right, I'm going to do that as well, I think. Because the night time's going to mean an extra lap on the soft, so... Right, let's get it started then. Let's go. You concerned about the date? No, I don't. Stuff like that, I don't. I'm not superstitious. I don't know what the fuel's going to be like yet either, because we haven't... Obviously, in the practice, you don't really get to see the fuel, so... I'm not going to go all the way to the rear with the brake bias, because I noticed my rear tyres were wearing a bit more than my other tyres, so... Actually, I'll go +3. Right, there is fuel in this, so... Oh, it's tricky following, it's tricky. Oh, it's quite sketchy on the mediums there. God. Oh, that's tricky through there. By the way, no bump drafting is allowed. Just to make that clear, there is no bump drafting allowed in these races. I should have mentioned that at the start, but yeah, you're not allowed to bump draft. Don't bump draft. Don't bump draft. Don't bump. No, 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 no! You're not allowed. Oh, you're not allowed to bump draft. You're not allowed to. No bump drafting allowed. Oh, I'm struggling on these mediums. Lewis nearly lost it, chap. Lewis is quick. Lewis is very, very quick. But in fairness, he's always quick, isn't he? I just can't keep up through that chicane because of the loss of aero there, but... Oh shit. Tommy's got the inside. Oh, he's not going to be able to go there though. This might be a bit of a fight for P2 this race, chat. I think Lewis is just going to get away. Chat, keep an eye on the delta. You do pick up a very small slipstream from here, look. Look at it gaining. Even from 1.8 back, you do gain ever so slightly. He's using second there because Lewis pulled away on that turn 1 where I went into 3rd gear. I can brake later there, can't I? Lewis is gone. Sorry, Floris. I think he's saving fuel behind the here, is he? Or is he going to go for it this lap? By the way, no bomb drafting allowed! You're not allowed to bomb draft. I need to make this. Can some Floris? Can you type in the chat that they're not allowed to bomb draft, please? Can you just let them know that there's no bomb drafting allowed in these races? Yeah, Lewis is just getting away. I don't know where he's... It's 39 ones on these tyres. How's he even doing that? Yeah, I saw you type it. Well, they both have penalties behind, chat. It gives me a little breather that I can just focus on laps now. Okay, he must be using second there because I can see the delta, the way it didn't lose as much that time. Yeah, look, 3 temps gained. So he was using second there. I'm getting the hang of it. Too deep. It's gonna lose me a bit there. You're right, air zone in. Shit. Little bit of a scruffy lap this one. Could do with him picking up a penalty somewhere really, but probably not going to get one, is he? Oh, piss off, fly. Going through the window, you knobhead. He's made a little mistake there. I think he's saving a bit of fuel though. Oh, no. Rear went. I hope that's not a pen. I messed it up. This change in temperature is having I feel like I'm losing the grip on the front tyre. The temperatures are dropping, aren't they? That's what it is. I think we can go. Alright, we'll do one more. But we got to do one more. But the temperatures have dropped massively here. And push the front tyres a bit. I feel like we could pit here and get away with it. I don't know though. Don't know yet. We'll work out. We'll pick the track after the race. Makes it fair for everyone. Otherwise, someone could go and start practicing. So I don't know yet. Might have put a bit too much in, but I did a tiny little bit of fuel thing, so I can go 100% aggressive now. Lewis forgot to refuel. So he's on the softs, but he didn't put fuel in. He didn't have enough fuel though for softs. Why have you done that? He's just realised. He's just realised, chat. He's realised what he's done. What a donkey. Push, push, push. Weird with this car, chat. It felt stronger on the mediums when it was at that like nice temperature range. Now it's gone cold. It feels slower. I presume Lewis is just going to try and eke out as many laps as he can on the softs here and then have to go hard tyres to the end. Yeah, it's free tyres. he's screwed, Concept. He hasn't refueled, so he's gonna have to pit and do 8 laps on the hard. I can't see him. I can't see the hard tyre being quick in these conditions with the temperatures. Oh, I don't want to get a pen though. That's flow through there. I had to avoid a pen. He's got a pit in a minute. Like, is he in this lap? No. Surely, like, he needs a lot of fuel. How far is he? He must be saving fuel, but getting good pace with it. Although I did mess that lap up, didn't I? Just don't crash here, I think. I'm going too deep. Just went way too deep then. It's weird because on the mediums I felt really comfortable. The softs with these lower temperatures don't seem to like it. Surely that's... He's got to do that many laps on the hard tyre. You're a pleb, Lewis. Alright, so what we need to do now is keep an eye on the delta and how much we need to gain like 3 or 4 seconds on him. Softs are fading a bit though. It's mainly the middle sector where we've got to gain the time. It's actually, I'm gonna have to push here, you know. Need to start driving better. It's whether he, I mean, surely he's going to be able to hold on for P2 though, because there was a massive gap. Don't get a penalty, whatever you do. Slow. Why am I braking there like that? What am I doing? I need to be gaining time in these corners. Tires are fading a bit. Oh, that's a bit deep. The rears are going a bit. I'm gonna have to go a little bit more. Lewis is trying to distract me. Has Lewis plebbed it, chat? I think Lewis has made a mistake somewhere. Ooh. Lewis is picking up pace on them hard tires, you know. My softs are starting to fade here. We seem to just get enough in the traction zones, but I'm gonna be slow on the hard tire though, because they'll be cold as well. But I'll be slow anyway because I'm shit on hard tires. Just don't know how I had such good pace on the mediums, but then these softs just feel terrible. Right, last lap on the soft tyre, and then we're getting on that hard tyre. John, thank you very much for the $3. You mean on week 1 of Gran Turismo? Yeah, it was brilliant in the week 1, wasn't it? I remember that week, it was great. Thank you very much for the support, man. Smash that legend out there for John, please, chat. Oh, I've gone deep. My tyres are going here. I've got no grip. Oh, that was slow. Right, I think he had to put less fuel in, didn't he? So I don't know whether... I don't know here, you know. I think this is closer than what he thinks. I haven't had the pace on the soft tyre. I don't know, because Group 2 are quicker in the pits than Group 3, a lot quicker. So we'll see now. They accelerate out quicker, so... Go, 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 go! It's definitely closer than he thought, I think. But I've just got to hold on here without plebing it, chat. Tyres are not warm. Oh, they're sketchy. Do you know what? We were quick on the mediums, but he would have had us unless he plebbed it. The softs I didn't have the pace on. Right, just took it. Just make sure I didn't get a penalty there. Floris will be happy because we just took some points away from him. We take the points away. And he takes the win. Race 1. Unlucky, you donkey. He's a pleb, isn't he, Floris? He plebbed it. Oh, dear. What were you doing, Lewis, you donkey? Lewis just threw that one away. Lewis is fuming. Right. So Lewis is... Where's my point structure again? 15, isn't it, for Motor Insider. Was 12. Costas was P4. He gets 10 points. And Scooby Scooby gets 8 points. Ferreira gets 6 points. I'll do the rest now. No, we go to a dynamic weather track next. So dynamic weather in 2016 cars. And remember, you have to use the same manufacturer. You cannot switch between manufacturers between 2008 and 2016. If you raced in Nissan like me, I have to use the Nissan for the next race in 2016. That is the rules. So Cotty, he got 4 points. And Dyer, the last scorer, he gets 2. So overall, Lewis is still on 17 points. I'm on 20. And then you've got Motor Insider on 12 because Lewis got the Super Pole. So Lewis was obviously gained 2 points from that. So right, let me get the I'll change. We got the winners from last time, haven't we? Still on there, so I'll have to change this now. Right, I'll show it. I'll get it highlighted and then I'll get it changed because that's the last time we did it. And then I'll edit it now to show the current top 3. Don't know. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Floris, but you're not P1 anymore. You will be in a minute though. So I'm on 20. Because Lewis is a donkey. P2 is Lewis. I'll just put Lewis down because easier. Actually, do you want me to put VQS Lewis just so you got your team brand in there? VQS Lewis, he's on 17. And then we've got who was Motor? Was it Motor Insider? Yeah, Motor Insider. Motor. Insider. He is on 12. Right, save that. I don't know if it'll all fit in there. I'll have to check. Chat. Just give me a minute. See if it fits in. Yeah, no, it doesn't fit in. So I need to. Does it? I know we need to make it a bit. Because Motor Insider's name so blah. What I'll do is I'll change his name to Motor because it ain't gonna get in there ever with his name being like that. We'll just put him down as Motor. There you go. That should. Let me see if that fits in now. There you go. There you go. David, thank you very much for the black cat, you legend. He's bringing the black cat to the stream. Thank you very much for the support, David, you legend. Right, next race, we're going to go dynamic weather. I was thinking, we will do a race where it's RO3 the whole race, but softs are allowed. So it could dry out, and like with RO3 you just never know. Right, so I won't do that for this one though. This one we'll do it. We're gonna go. It's happening. 2016 cars, chat. Right. Right, trying to work out lap time. It's similar to Daytona probably. So 23 laps will probably be about right. We're putting custom weather on. We will start it in the afternoon again, and that went into the night quite. We'll do it times 8, so it's a bit slower into the night. Right. We'll have a dry quali. And then what we're gonna do. Um, right. So, the weather pattern chat. You base your strategy off that. That's what you've got to look at. So, if you're in the race, you need to keep an eye on that weather strategy. I need to write the... let me just save this a minute, because I need to write down what cars people were in for their races, just so that we can spot if people change cars. So next to the top 8 there, I'm just going to write down the cars. I think that should be okay. I think that'll be all right the way it is there. I think that should work pretty similar. Qualifying should be the same. We'll put that up to 40 just for a bit extra time there, because I think you should be fine getting the lap in here. No problem with that. You know what? We'll do it that just to make sure everyone can get a second lap in. Tyres, obviously, we'll leave all available, but obviously no required because of the rain. Right, let me just come out of here and then just get this. I just want to get the cars. Just going to write down people's cars with a letter just so that we know. Obviously, I know what I am. Lewis was in this. Motor was in the Honda, so we put H next to his. Costa was in Honda, so we put H next to his. And for Nissan. And then Honda's all the way down. I'm surprised no one picked Lexus, you know, so far. Because Lexus in Group 2, as far as I know, is pretty decent. But, yeah. I think it's not bad in the 16, and it's pretty good in the 08. It's quite a good balance. I would think it would be an alright car in 08. Right, let's load this one up anyway. Oh, you didn't have the 16? Oh, you're a pleb then. Right. Let's change that. We'll let everyone have their little warm-up and that, just so that they get used to the conditions. Yeah, we did. I tried to make sure everyone knew about having all cars last night, so we did tell everyone that you need to have the 08s and the 16s. No, 16s here. This is 16 cars for this one. We've just done 08, so 16. We're switching. We'll mix it up. 16 cars only, by the way. I'll let everyone know. So you will need the 16 cars for this one, chat. So the NSX should be a bit stronger here now, you know, chat, because the NSX is quicker on a straight. So the NSX is quicker on the straights. Yeah, look, it's going to be almost impossible to overtake that NSX. It really flies on the straights. I'll check everyone's in the 16s in a minute. I'm just going to have a little lap or so. Wasn't sure how aggressive I could drive that then. Your NSX looks very quick here, Costas. Bloody hell, the wind's picking up out there. Yeah, don't forget to hit that like button, chat, if you enjoyed that first race. The likes really help on these streams when we're doing what we're doing here. It's really, really big help. Look at this. The NSX quicker on the straight. Look, we can't keep up. He's just going to pull away on this straight. So yeah, if you've already hit that like button, huge help. I appreciate you doing that, legends. Oh shit. Loads of rotation there. I think the NSX is going to be a bit OP for this one. Yeah, you can't when you're following another car though, Alexandro. Not when you're in the dirty air, you won't be able to. Costas about to get his victory here. I can tell you, with that car. You can do it easily. Well, I did back out a little bit there. When you're following, that's a lot harder though. Oh, I hit the limiter, you donkey. Nah, the NSX is quicker zipping. The NSX is way quicker on the straights here. Way quicker. Right, let me just check the lobby, make sure everyone's in the 16 cars. Right, this guy's not in the 16. 16 cars only, please. If you're not in the 16 cars, I will be kicking you. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Ah. 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 I mean, he will, because it literally has 16 at the end of the thing. I mean, it won't be because he won't be in the stream if he doesn't understand it. So we'll just boot him, because it's pretty simple, isn't it? Like, if you're in the stream, you understand the rules. If he's not in the stream, then we can make space for someone out of the stream. All right, 2016. If he doesn't listen, chat, I'm just going to kick him. I don't think he's a part of the stream. All right, he's writ thank you, so he might change now. Are you going to change? He's writ thank you, but not changed his car. Right, I don't think he's getting the gist of it, chat, so I'll just get rid of him. Like, he's not understanding this, is he? I'm literally telling him, and he's... So I've given plenty of chance. Sorry, I've gave you plenty of opportunity there. So I ain't got time to be pussyfooting around. Let's I gave him more than enough opportunities, so sorry. If you're in the correct car, Porsche, yeah, you can join. But you have to use the same car. You have to use the same car from the previous race in terms of manufacturer. So if you use the 08 Nissan, you have to use the 2016 Nissan for this race. If you use the 08 NSX, you'll then have to use the 2016 NSX for this race. It's a cycle. We're making sure that you constantly are using the correct cars. Dirty air will be a bitch on here, I know. Right, let me go and do another little lap because everyone else was driving around while I was sat in the garage. Oh, actually, the rain might be coming. Right, do you know what? If I start seeing the rain, then I'll I can't see any rain yet, but I don't want people to see the strap. Let me have another practice through this corner because I want to see if it's completely, like, easily flat. Oh, I mean, it's flat, but it's not easy flat. That'll do. That's enough practice, right? Quali starting. What I'm going to do before I do quali chat is just double check. Yeah, I've got wet tyres. Let me tell everyone to buy wet tyres. Yes, right. Everyone's just making sure everyone's got their wet tyres. Right, we go. Let's start this qualifying. Oh, someone's just joined. Hurry up. I hope he gets in the right car. No, right. He's obviously not a part. He's not a part of the stream, is he, chat? CLK LM. He's obviously not a part of the stream because if you were in the stream watching, you'd know, wouldn't you? So, sorry, man. Do you know what? I'm sorry, but I don't want to go through another process of explaining to someone that they need to back out and change car. And then they won't understand that they have to go the same car for the next race. And it'll get, yeah, I'm just gonna kick him out. Sorry. Sorry, man. He don't, like, he's in the wrong car, and then I have to explain all the rules because he's not a part of the stream, so we'll just kick him out, and then I literally wrote on the title my YouTube name so people can obviously. No, you can't set passwords now. You used to be able to do it on. You used to be able to have a proper way of doing it on GT Sport, but they removed it. They removed that for GT7. No, try and avoid slipstream. Well, I don't think you'd want slipstream anyway. And also, no bump drafting in the race. I will make sure people know about that. Oh, geez, it's not easy to do that flat. You didn't see the settings, did you, Barry? I'll let it surprise you. Theo the donkey, are you racing or are you just taking up a space? Like, if you're just taking up a space, can you back out and let someone else in? I don't know what this like Theo the donkey's doing. I don't want a space being ruined for people that could join, so. Don't interfere with people's laps, by the way. That was a bit slow. We'll just have to try and get a banker in here. I hit the bloody... I skimmed the wall. Idiot. What a donkey. Yeah, that wasn't a good one. Not a great one, not a great lap. You only get one lap, remember, people. These people won't get a second lap in anyway, even if they try. Well, I don't think they will. It's one lap only, by the way. If you're trying to do a second lap, you're not allowed to. This is why I wish we could do private lobbies, so I could restrict the code to the stream in the chat, and only people from the chat could join that understand the rules. Because there'll be people that are just doing second laps and thinking they're allowed to do it and that. It was a good lap for the Nissan. I hit the wall, lost about 3/10, but it must have been a good lap to do what you've done there in the Nissan, because the Nissan was slower, definitely. Now, this is the interesting thing, chat. We didn't see any rain. The tyres will do about 6-7 laps. Do you go mediums or do you go with the softs? I'm gonna go with mediums. I don't think them tyres are gonna make it to when the rain will hit. So I'm gonna go mediums, I think. Oh yeah, 2 points for that little pleb game. Oh, for you, wasn't it, Lewis? So let me write race 2. I'll do race 2 now, right on here. Right, what the hell is that on there? I really should have used a bit of the notepad that I've done it upside down. Let me get rid of race. Let me put race 1 on here. I've lost race 1. Right, there's race 1. We got race 1. Let me get my there you go. Right, race 2. Let me just write down here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And Lewis gets the 2 points again. So yeah, Lewis takes a pole again, the little plebhead. Yeah, I'm going to go the mediums just because I don't think them soft tyres are going to last with them high-speed corners. I don't think they're going to last, personally. Because the first bit of rain might not even rain. So yeah. I can't see them lasting. Is it worth a risk and hoping that they do last? Right, race starting. Don't know. I don't know what to do, whether to go mediums. Do you know what? I'm going to take a big risk. I'm going to take a big risk. I'm going to take a risk that we might be able to get there. I'm going to take a risk, yeah. I'm going to take a risk that... Oh, wait there. Let me figure this out. Wait there. No. No, I'm being a pussy and I'm going the mediums, chat. I'm going to go the mediums. Sod it. I'm going the mediums. Right, let's get this started. Let's get it on. We'll play it safe. We're playing it safe here, chat. We want 4 rounds of getting some good points in. I'm not worried about that for this, Keith. The dirty area is going to be on this one. You have to be very careful on them high-speed corners. Also, watch Costas come through the field because his car is OP. No bump drafting, by the way. You're not allowed to bump draft. Yeah, look, even with slipstream, that car's quicker. Oh, chaos behind us, chat. Always chaos in that corner, though. I presume... I don't know what tyres Lewis is going on here. No idea. We'll find out. They're pulling away at the front, though, aren't they? J20, thank you very much for the black cat, you legend. Smash that legend out there for J20, chat. Appreciate it, mate. Too deep, I was too used to the soft tyres. See, I can't catch up on the straights. Look how quick the NSX is on the straights. Costas is going to catch them leaders up, surely. Difficult. I wonder if Costas has gone on the softs. He needs to keep an eye on the weather here. Fuel will only take it. We're gonna have to be careful on the fuel as well here. Oh shit, you might need to do a 2-stopper for fuel. You might need to 2-stop this for fuel, chat. we can make somehow a one-stop fuel work. I don't need to look at the weather yet because it's not going to be hitting anytime soon, but it could be in 5 minutes or so. I think starting softs might have been the way here, I don't know. Yeah, Cotton has caught them leaders up already at the pace of the NSX here. Still no sign of rain. Sugar. Blebbed it. Look how fast the NSX is at the front. He's just flying away. Okay, so the BOP in Group 2 is a bit skewed to the NSX for straight line speed. But we'll be doing tracks where the BOP will be better for the GTR as well. No worries, Michael. Hope everything's okay, Michael. No sign of rain yet, is there? I mean, I'll have a little look on the radar in a minute, but... Oh, for God's sake. That's terrible. Oh, there's a yellow flag. Who's pinned it? Lewis, you pleb. What are you doing? He's saying his wheel is broken. Do you reckon that's code for skill issue, chat, or? Only joking, Lewis. See, the only way we can fight this NSX is by trying to outsmart it with strategy. Because it's just way too OP in these Group 2 cars. The rain could be interesting though. It'll add a twist. Oh, that was horrible follow. Should have went softs. We haven't even got enough fuel to do like the laps that would have recovered it anyway. So yeah, we should have went the softs. I don't know what the soft runner tyres will be like. Got to try and stay in the points here, me. I'm hoping the fuel saving will help a bit. Still no rain on the radar. Is his tyres going or something? Are you not on the mediums, Lewis? Shit, that was tricky. going, very dark. Surely rain's on its way here soon. How much fuel did I have left? 2 laps. I think it's going to rain too late. It's going to rain too late, isn't it? And we're... Ah, damn. So we're going to have an advantage in the pit stop because we're going to have less fuel to put in, but... Can we get 3 more laps out of it here? I need to look at the weather in a minute. There, oh shit, there's the rain. Can we do 1 more lap on these tyres? I don't know if we can do 1 more lap. I'm going to go for 1 more lap and take a risk, chat. I'm going to take a risk and go for 1 more. And that is a big risk looking at that rain. Oh shit. Have I just plebed this? I think I've just plebed it with that rain coming in. I've plebed it. I'm pretty sure I've plebed this big time. Let me get through this corner quickly. Made it. We made it. Oh my god. Oh, that was close. That was close. They were on the softs. That's why we were slow, chat. We should have went with soft, shouldn't we? It's going to be tricky on the inters, but Oh, okay, yeah, it's not as quick through there now. A lot of people are going to get caught out by that corner. Foster's is flying up there. Oh, it's getting really wet. What's happened to Lewis? Has Lewis quit? What have you quit for, Lewis? When did Lewis quit? Reset your router then, you pleb. Oh, not again. Oh, God. I'm plebbing that sector off every time. Damage off that. That rain's going to be going in a minute. Why have you not got one of them adapters, Lewis? I did say I could put it. I'd have sent you my one. I don't know where I put it now. I'd happily send you it, mate. The adapters work a treat. They're only cheap as well. But I mean, I've got a spare one somewhere. I don't know where I've put it though. I'd have to find it. Really got to try and hold on here. They're catching up incredibly quickly. But I know I've got to save fuel because I don't want to pit again in this race, hopefully. Well, I don't know if I'm going to have to, actually. If it dries out. Oh, the car in front's binned it, I think. Fuel's about right at the moment. Right, it's going to start drying out, but is it worth pitting with the way the track's going to be wet 'cause it's night time? I wonder if he's on full wets in front. He seems to be a bit slow in the corners. So he's quick on the straights, but it's very slow in the corners now. It's almost a dry line there, but the outside of the track is so wet. I don't think you could risk the dry tyres here. Not yet, anyway. Surely he's on full wets in front. He's just so slow in the high-speed corners. Can't even use that. Is anyone going to risk going for the softs? I hope they do. This is going to be really interesting if anyone even risks it. I don't think I'm going to risk this because the track's just so wet on the edge of the track. I just don't think it'd be worth risking. It's best just saving fuel and staying on the inters. You're right, Calster. We're going all day pretty much, Calster, all day. I think it's too risky for softs at the moment. Look at the edge of the track, like off the line, you'll be spinning. No bump drafting, by the way, man. You're not allowed to bump draft in these lobbies. No bump drafting. Don't do that, please. You have to back out and save your fuel or something. It's definitely soft now, but it's just one mistake and the edge of the track. Like, this braking zone's my worry about, like, here. If you look at this, if you go a little bit too deep, just off the line there, it's way too wet. Look, that's where I would probably bin it there. I think some of these have got to pit for fuel anyway. I'm pretty sure some cars are going to have to pit for fuel that are pushing. Nah, you can see even Flores isn't risking it because it's too wet on the edge of the track at the moment. Honestly, it'll be lethal. Costas has got the pace in his car, not to worry though. I mean, his car's so fast down the straights. Nothing can get near him anyway in that Menace X on this one. These tyres are wearing here. Oh shit. Like that. Oh, it's so dry, it's so tempting, but this here, if you brake too late, you're gone. Costas is taking a risk. I'm staying out then. I'm gonna play it safe. He's got the fuel in the lead. Let's just see what happens to Costas. He can be our guinea pig, chat. Flores is definitely going to stay out though and take the risk of just seeing what happens. The thing is, Flores can just hold the dry line here. But then again, Costas is in the car that just goes past on the straights, so he'll just get him on pure speed on these straights. We're not that far behind Flores here, are we? I thought we were a lot further behind than that. This is definitely dry now, but I feel like it's too late to go now. Costas has kept it on the track so far. For it as well. Take a risk. Wow, the pit lane loss is so small. Will the rears even make it here? I might have made a boo-boo here, Jack. I don't know if the rears are even going to make this. I think we should have pitted. Oh shit. I think it's too late now. I don't know. I think I've just got to try and make this work. Are them tyres even going to make 3 more laps? Was it too much? These sides are dead. If we hold on for a podium, then it's been better staying out for me, but I think we would have been quicker. I think people have made mistakes. But these tyres, are they even going to make this? Searching for wet bits. Oh God. These tyres. Oh no, there's the drive runner coming through now though. Oh crap. He's gonna get us right on the last lap, I think. Tyres feel dodgy. We definitely would have been better pitting. Oh, the rears, come on, just survive the rears, survive. Survive, please, survive. Oh my God. They've gone, the tires have gone. Oh no, they went right at the end. P4 though, not too bad. We'll take it, we'll take it. We ran out of fuel there, but we should be alright. We'll take it. We should have pitted. We should have pitted for softs, it would have been quicker, because we were only 7 seconds behind Floris. So yeah, if we would have pitted, we'd have got a podium. Good race though. That was enjoyable. That was enjoyable. Wrong strategy, but still, we got the points. Right, let me... So we got Costas with the win. So... Under 20 points. Floris with the P2 gets 15. He's in the Lexus, isn't he? And he gets the 12. Then I get 10 for my donkey P4. Just make sure I'm writing the cars down so that. Potty. I'll do it now. Yeah, that. We'll do tracks that'll favour the Nissan as well, though, Floris. I didn't realise it was as busted as it was. Like it was completely broken. So Cotty, making sure he's in Honda. He got 8 points. He's 6. Scooby. He picks up 6. Is we obviously won't be able to call you that on the name because your line name's too long if you ever get on the leaderboard with Honda, and he gets 4. And then P8 last points, Creedy. He takes 2 points. Right, so let me do a rolling tally. We've got, so I'm now on 30. Let me just put my race 2 after 2 rounds. I'm now on, so I'm on 30 overall. Costas, you are on 20 plus 10. You're on 30 also. Floris, you didn't race the first race, did you? So you got 15. You're still on 15. Pereira got like 6 in the first one and 12 there, so he's on 18. Potty got 4 plus 8, so he's on 12 now. And Scooby got 6, so he's on 14. Diz didn't race the first race, so he's still on 4. And Creedy didn't score in the first race anyway, so he's still on there. So yeah. Okay, so it's Lewis. You didn't finish, so you do get your 2 points though for the poll, which moves Lewis up to 21. No, 19. Lewis is on 19 overall, but it's a tie. I'm still top, tied with Costas. You're going P2, Costas. Costas, you're going P2. Advanced overlay. So, sorry, Lewis, you've been eliminated from the top 2. I had a win, you donkey. I've got to win, you pleb. I won the first race, you pleb. 30. And it means I don't have to type it out again, so it's a lot easier. So wait there. Motor Insider didn't race that race, did he? Or he didn't score. So Lewis is on 19. Floris is on 15. Pereira's on 18. So yeah, Lewis, you're still in P3 though. Lewis is still in P3, I think. Yeah, Lewis, you're still P3. Right, so see if it fits in. Only 4 races count, Calster. Only 4 races in the whole day count. That's why we're just doing it so it's your best 4 races so that everyone gets a chance. So if you do 4 races, it'll count. Right, okay. Also, just so you know, with regards to the car, if you pick whatever car you pick in 08, you have to use in 16 as well. So you can't alter. You can't go NSX1 race and then Honda and Nissan another race. If you use Nissan, you have to stay with Nissan. So obviously I'm in Nissan for every race. Right, let's where are we gonna go to now? We want something with we might do 16 again. Purely because we'll do a dry race with 16. So we just done a wet, so we'll do a dry one this time now. Or do you know what we'll do? It could be really interesting. A possibility of I don't know if to try that and see what would happen with so hard. Do you know what might work? Do you know what we'll do? Dry race. Group 2 Interlagos, chat, mate. No, maybe not Interlagos actually. Trying to think of what will work for a dry race in Group 2. Do you know what? No, we're not doing that again. That would just favour the fucking. We need like a. Bathurst is interesting. It could work with 3 tyres in the dry. Right, let's try Bathurst with all 3 tyres. It was a really good combo on GT Sport this, but you'll hit the limiter on the straight. So the problem with Bathurst is the NSX will be strong again. The NSX will be strong here, I think. Why? Listen, we're racing more than one track here today. So we got to use tracks. And I think this track might not be too bad for overtaking in Group 2. Yeah, that's what's good about it. So the lap times, again, are going to be fairly similar to what we've just done, aren't they? Ish, I would say. Maybe 22 laps for this. I think the tyre wear will be fine. I think that'll be fine. But what we'll do, though, is we'll start this... think no right there, no right there. We're gonna have to do and then do that. because otherwise it won't. Right, we'll do that, and we should go into the darkness towards the end, I think. So we'll do custom weather. Let's make it just so the weather moves around a little bit. Create some visuals with the clouds. Theo, thank you for the support, legend. $100 Switch 2 Pro controller has digital triggers. $100 for the. No, yeah. There. Yeah. I heard that, but to be fair though, Pio, I have heard that the Switch 2 is more like a little bit closer to the Series S than the PS4. I have heard that. I'm sure you're really happy about that news. Actually, 120 will be enough here. That'll be enough for 2 laps. I mean, 1 lap. You only get 1 lap in qualifying, so that'll be enough. Listen, Flores, we have to do. We got the full day here, man. Chill. Then we're going to be doing other tracks. I've never done Group 2 here on this game at Bathurst. Yeah, tell him, chat. Tell him. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, let's change that. And it's staying in 16 cars, chat. So don't change your car if you're whatever manufacturer you're in. I'm going to go for a wee anyway. Let me go for a wee. I'll be back in a second. Lunch chat. You lot can have an extra practice while I just have something to eat, chat, because I'm starving. Oh, what a dickhead. Oh no, I've got lemonade. I'm okay. I've got a bottle of lemonade there. That'll do me. Diet lemonade. Kevin, thank you very much for the $20 dono. What a legend, chap. Smash that legend vote there for Kevin, chap. Thank you so much for the support, Kevin. What an absolute legend he is, chap. We're having a warm-up session for each race, so. Conster, are you have you moved now, or have you got good connection now? Yeah, I haven't done mandatory tyre yet. I'll do that in a minute. On next weekend, okay. Nice, evil. By the way, chat, how many likes are we currently on? We're on 186, chat. We need 14 more for the 200. Let's see if we can get the 200 likes in there. Because that's how many points I've scored, Grant. Oh. Lovely. Hey, we're winning, Bram. Well, we're joint with Costas. Won't be for long, though. I'm gonna have to wash my hands. All right. Let me go and have a warm up. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll set the lobby up properly before I go and warm up anyway. All right, let me go and have a warm up because all them have been driving around, little cheaters. Just do 2 laps or something. You won't do, Barry, if you're not using it. Like, I've got 920 down now. We're never using that, though. Okay, so it's very... Oh, shit. I have no idea how aggressive you can go. Oh, shit, and hell, it's quick. It's a bit loose there. See you later, Jules. See, the NSX is going to be quick at the end of that straight there. Choke him. Oh, sugar. Oh, God. Whoopsie. Okay, you got to brake a little bit earlier than that. I was going to let that car pass, but... damage it. Definitely gonna have a couple of laps just to get myself zoned in here, or we'll be binning it. Jeez. Gonna be a tricky one, this. Here we have. Didn't I? Oh, they are there. It's just because your name's... I'll have to get rid of VQS off your name. Look, you're screwing me over, Lewis. I'll have to do another lap now. 1 minute, let me... I'll just remove the I can make it like smaller, the writing, but I'll just remove the VQS part because it'll fit in then. But that choking on that cake. Ah. I mean, I would, yeah, I mean, have you spoke to them at the school about it, Michael? The problem with schools nowadays, chat, is they protect the bullies more than the people getting bullied. It's a fact as well. Honestly, it's ridiculous. Like we've gone through nightmares with the oldest for her school, but they protect the people bullying more than the person getting bullied. It's disgusting. That NSX is going to be so fast on this straight. Look, like here, the NSX is going to destroy every car. All right, let me get a lap in. I don't know what that noise was. That noise was like I hit a cone. I don't know why. Yeah, I'll have a look in a minute, Damo. I want to just get some practice in, so I'll look in a bit. Oh, it's too slow. Oh shit! You got to brake earlier there. Way earlier. If they're in the wrong car, they're obviously not a part of the stream, so I'll probably just get rid of them. You have to be in 2016 cars for this race. If you're not in 2016, you won't be racing. I mean, I don't know why you'd want to race in a non-2016 here anyway, but yeah. That's the rule, so. The earliest we'll finish is 5 o'clock, the earliest. That middle sector was way too slow when we missed that corner. Ah. Right, let me just tell them. I'm guessing he's not in the stream, this guy. Why? That's why. He's obviously not. He's arguing it. So I've not got time to argue and explain stuff. Chat. It's the rules of the stream. So it's the rules of what we're doing here. So yeah, I've not got time to start explaining to people like why it's. He's obviously not a part of the stream, is he? So. You gotta be like, the thing is though, if I start sitting there having a massive conversation and like telling him what to use, and he's asking why, and then it goes into a thingy massive discussion for 10 minutes, I've not got time for that, chat. I want to practice myself, so I apologize, but he's obviously not a part of the stream. He's not watching. He's just jumped into a lobby, so yeah, I'm not sorry. Gonna go into the night time for the end, by the way. Yeah, you'll want soft because the grip will be low as well with the cold temperatures. I couldn't get the front tyres warmed at Daytona. I couldn't get any heat in the fronts. I feel like we'll just start this. I mean, I haven't had a proper practice here, but we'll just get it started. That'll do us. That'll do. Right, let's get this quali starting. 2 races so far, yep. This is the 3rd one. Let me just make sure everyone, before, you know how we have to check things, chat, because there is 3 spots available if anyone wants to jump in, by the way. There's 3 spots available there. But yeah, you have to be really quick because I'm literally going to start this now. You jumping back in, Andre? Hurry up then. Make sure you go in the same car that you was in the previous race, Andre. Don't change your cars. So you have to go Honda. If you're in Honda, you have to go Honda 2016. If you were in the Honda, wasn't you? Yeah, Floris is in Lexus. Floris is in the Lexus. Lexus should be good for the 08 races. I'm quite surprised a few more didn't go it just for the 08 ones, because I think it's quite quick in the 08s. I don't know, though. I don't know what the... I mean, it was quick when we were at Fuji, wasn't it, the 08? Remember? You can't get in, Andre. No worries, man. We'll start this one, then. Alright, we've got to try and get a lap in here without hitting the wall. This will be fun. Yeah, yeah, that was before they did the BOP thing, though. I don't know. So, yeah, I'm not too sure. I don't know. Jeez. It'll be sketchy on the hard tyres, this. That NSX is going to have such an advantage at the end of the straight, especially in slipstream. Right, let's try and just get a lap in the starts at least towards the front. Top 5 is what we want at least, really. That's a bit dodgy. Oh no! Lost the rear. Ah, screwed this lap. Damn. Ah, sugar. Fiji? What's Fiji? Fiji. I thought you were writing Fuji. I thought you were talking about a track for this. No, I thought he was talking about a track for this. I wasn't realising he was talking about scuba diving. I thought he was talking about the next race, and I saw Fiji. I was like, Fiji? That ain't on this game. Right, we pled that lap, chat. we should still be... I mean, we lost over half... Well, I would presume we lost half a second there, so... Lewis was in the 46s, which we should be able to get into. It's whether he's hooked up a lap or not, though. Floris has hooked up a lap. Starting P2, so we're gonna probably start on the mediums because the tyre wear's quite. I don't reckon that'll do. Maybe it'll do 10 laps on the softs with the colder temps, maybe. Where's Lewis? There he is. Oh, he didn't get pole. Floris outdid him. F in the chat for Lewis. If we wouldn't have hit the wall, I don't know how close we would have been to them, because that wall hit would have lost me. It's got to be at least 3 or 4 attempts. I don't know. Yeah, I crashed on the downhill as well. Not fully. I just lost the rear and then hit the wall. Right, no one else is doing. There's one person on a lap. Still, they're going for a second lap, are they? You're only allowed to do 1 lap, by the way, just in case people are trying to do a second lap. There might be people just going for their first lap, though. I mean, that guy's not going to get to the finishing line anyway, the other one. I should have carried on driving just for... we're doing rolling starts. I should have carried on driving just for the sake of practice then. No, it makes sense on a longer race, LF. It makes sense for a longer race to have rolling starts. Otherwise, it just causes chaos. We're doing races of like 40 minutes long. You don't need standing starts for that kind of race, I don't think. I think rolling start makes more sense. You'll just get... The problem with doing a standing start is, chat, look at the lobby. You've got D and B and C at the back. There's a high chance if you do a standing start, they're just going to wipe people out. And we don't want that. We're doing this as a championship. So we want to keep it competitive at the front for you lot watching. And it makes it more... I think it makes the racing better if we do rolling start, to be honest with you. Well, you have all 3 tyres, because otherwise you wouldn't be allowed to race, mate. Right. Let's start. Let's go. You're right, Sean. Right, Costas, he's going to struggle in that NSX here, isn't he? Can we take the lead in the championship? I need a good result, though, because Lewis is... Yeah, so I need to get a top 3, really. We're just picking tracks every time, LF. We're just changing tracks, mate. Every race we change tracks. We're not letting people know the tracks, otherwise people could start practicing who aren't in these races now, and that's not fair. I'm not sure what that guy just did, but I'll take the podium. Right. Have to be careful on the middle sector with the dirty air now. Oh, you little shit. Oh, the dirty air chat. Bloody hell. That's quite difficult to follow through there then. I think that was Floris hitting the wall, wasn't it? Costas was on the hard tyre, was he? It's always a risky strategy doing that in these lobbies because you're going to come across a lot of people that are slower. Keep hitting a weird curve there. Oh, Keith, you legend. Smash that legend right there for Keith, chat. Thank you very much for the support, legend. Let me get on the straight. Complicated place to read it. Thank you very much for the dono again, man. You're an absolute legend with the support on the channel, Keith. Appreciate it, mate. You know what to do, chat. Big thumbs up on legend right there for Keith. Lewis, why is Floris pulling away so much? And 5 gifted memberships. What a legend, chat. And again for Keith there, chat. Oh, shit, I braked too late. Smash it again, chat. And good aim as well. Very good aim. Is Floris on the softs? I'm plebing that. I feel like it'll be a bit easier when I'm not in the dirty air to him though. I wonder if Floris is on the softs up there. He's softs, okay. I thought so. Yeah, it's easier now that he's a bit further ahead. Like I'm not getting that understeer through there now. Oh my god, that was sketchy. Oh, right, I need to get my shit together. Lewis is gonna pull away otherwise. Being a higher gear on the exit there. pleb. What am I doing? That's easy flat and I'm plebbing it. Oh, that was messy. So Flores has got about right the gap at the moment. He's pulled away about how he should do with being on the softs. Lewis messed that up. Rear them. Oh, sugar. Could have lifted. Ah, for God's sake. I'm trying to push too much. Trying to push way too much. Better. Come on. Lewis has prepped it as well. Shit. Floris's tyres starting to go already. brake too early. The only thing I can think of here is Florence is starting to do fuel taping, or his tires are just actually dying on him. This has gone deep. Oh, the dead, yeah. I felt that one. What are you doing? What are you doing, you absolute idiot? I don't know what I was doing there. I took too tight a line. Ah, sugar. Just gave Lewis, yeah, we were catching him then, but what a donkey. Oh, the wheel went weird when it fixed that damage. Annoying because we were actually not far off Floris there. Floris has made a mistake as well. Floris must have plebbed it. so much more grip now through that corner. It's going to go dark in a bit, chat. Oh, sugar. Hold him up, Floris. Hold him up. Oh, Lewis has flipped it. Look. He did what I did, but he's gone. He's gone. That's what happened to me when I was following. When I was close to Lewis, I got the same thing. What a donkey! Oh, wait there. Wait there. Has someone took him out? Who's this guy? Is he taking people out, chat? Someone wants to ruin it for us, I have a feeling. I reckon this guy's taking people out. I reckon that guy took Lewis out. Did he? Or not? I don't know. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. I don't know if he just got caught up in a back marker, Lewis. I don't know. Oh, man. Fucking hell, he's all over the place. Should have pitted and just got away from him. Ah! Yeah, I've been screwed by him as well. He's all over the place. Oh, fuck me. I've lost out more than anyone there, though. Unfortunately, I've lost way more time. I've just lost about 15 seconds. I don't know. Yeah, it does make me question whether we're gonna put rank limits in these races in the future. I think we might, you know, we might restrict it to A+ and A. I don't know. I might consider it because you can't deal with that when you're in a race and a battle. Like, it's just too erratic. I'm not being harsh on the guy, it's just... Really, as a back marker, he should have got out of the way anyway. The blue flags are out, he should have got out of the way. No, not in lobbies, Tanker. Only online. Lobbies don't have it. Annoying. We were on for a win then as well, I think. It's not that he did it on purpose. He didn't do it on purpose, Springbok. He didn't do it on purpose. The problem is if you're running a proper championship, which we want to do in the future, we want to turn this into like a proper thing, we will have to restrict it for the future one when we run it properly. You won't have a choice. Man, I've lost so much there. Look at that. I've lost 14 seconds to Lewis. And Lewis binned it. Unless he hasn't pitted yet, I don't know. But don't know how far ahead Flores is now. There comes a point, like, the problem you've got is if we do start doing this on a Discord server with, like, we want to run it as a proper ranked based system, like, it's going to be hard to let people in that are, like, considerably slower because it's just going to cause chaos. It's not my fault, that was his fault. So yeah, not whoops for me, whoops for him. He went off the track and lost it in front of us, so it's alright, Shadesy, whatever, Shadsy. Can't see anything. Can't see anything on this track in the dark at the moment. You need to change your settings normally, don't you, so you can see, but I haven't done that. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was the 50 board. Yeah, the one thing you need to do, like, if you are low ranked and the blue flags come out, you need to obey them, people. Like, the blue flags are there to tell you there's faster drivers coming through, so if that's the case, you need to get out of the way, really. Like, follow like the real life rules of the blue flag. Obviously, some places you can't. I've got a pen. Some places you can't do it, but try and get out of the way as quick as possible. Man, I can't even see where I'm going on this track. My lighting's too dark on my monitor. I can't see anything. Have I got the right lights on for a start? No, that would help. I think I had the wrong lights on. It doesn't make a difference. They're the same. They're the same. They're the same. The lights don't make any difference. They're exactly the same. I see the truck. Thank you. Oh, Flores has dropped it. Okay, Race is back on it, but I don't know if his mediums are going to be stronger than my softs in a minute, because that when he was on the softs, we started catching him up. Oh, that's not good. Don't do that. Lewis might still get a win here. Go get. God. Too deep. Crap. When you're behind someone, chat, look at the aero loss. As soon as they get within 7 tenths. Man, why is he not letting people through there? He should have let Flores through. Man, come on people, there's no excuse for just lack of awareness. You've got blue flags out on track. You need to let people through in them situations. I could have gone past Flores then, but it wouldn't be fair. It's probably lost his time to Lewis, so that's the only problem. Yeah, it's the same one, yeah. But that's cost us a second. We might have got ahead of Lewis there, but I don't think we will now because I think you lose more than 17 seconds in the pits. So I think that's just probably cost us the chance of getting ahead of Lewis. Oh my god, it's close behind us, chat. Lewis is a donkey. He forgot to refuel again. Like, be careful on these hard tyres. Wow, the dirty air through there, chat. That was horrible. Lewis's tyres are going to be a bit warmed up, aren't they? And he'll be used to them. He's going to catch us, I reckon. Oh, not the same driver again, please. Please, not that same driver again. Flores is flashing him. Well, we got a P2. We I mean, it ended up quite close between everyone in the end. It ended up quite close, but we all got screwed, I think. You're a donkey, Lewis. But yeah, we all got screwed in different ways. I lost about 15 seconds on that one lap. You didn't... Oh, did you just bin it, Lewis? Did you just bin it by yourself? See, well, me and Flores got a little bit screwed by the back marker. Right, let's write the positions down anyway. We'll write down the positions that everyone finished. So did I not just do a separate piece of paper for race 3? Sure I did. Oh, I did a... No, I must have forgot. Yeah, I know. The problem is, people will start calling me all kinds if I kick people that aren't a certain rank, chat. That's the only problem I have. If I start kicking people, people start saying, "Oh, look at him doing that." Oh, fucking, you know what people are like, chat? They get a bit arsey. Who had pole in this race, by the way? Floris, wasn't it? Floris got the 2 points. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I know. I think we have to have a line somewhere. We have to have a line somewhere. The other ones were fine. Yeah, it was just the one guy that I don't know if he was part of the stream or not. I don't know. I'm not sure. If he's in the stream, I wouldn't shout at you. I'd just like to just give you some advice. When the blue flags are out, just pull out the way. Especially if you're that erratic on your movements, just pull out the way. Don't carry on racing. Just let people pass because it was just causing a bit of chaos. That right. So Floris. The problem was, Spring, the blue was if that was you, the blue flags were out, mate. So the blue flags were out. You've got to pull over and let people through, especially you were like very all over the place. So in that situation, you're better to pull out the way and just let the cars through. The blue flag signals that you need to let the car through, and it was you were driving very unpredictable, so it was very hard for us following. It was very hard for all of us. All right. Oh, it wasn't you. What do you mean? So you're not the guy at the bar. I thought you. I thought you said it was you. I thought you just said that was you. Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you said that was you who that was you. Okay, it wasn't him. Okay. I thought he said it was him. I'm choking again. Right, 20 points for Floris. He's in the Lexus. Me. We get the 15. Lewis gets 12. He's in the Nissan as well. Oh, I'm choking. You're in the Honda and you got 10. Who got P5? Aye, United. Stites. He got 8. He's in the Scooby. Scooby keeps getting points, doesn't he? 6 again. And then Billy. Got 4 in the Honda. And then Deadly. Deadly Jet. He gets himself some points. Gets himself 2 points. Far is he in this one as well? Okay. Right, let's add up the points in a minute. Right, let's come out of there. Right, let's go to... So we'll do 08 race this time, chat. Next one. In the wet, so... I think. Or... Yeah, we'll do an 08 race in the wet, but at a track that'll be a bit more balanced. Well, that should be balanced anyway. Right, let me add up the points anyway. Right, so Floris is now on 35 points, plus 2, so 37. So Floris is on 37 after 3 races. Only 2 of his races count, remember, so far. I've got 3. I'm now on 45. Lucky Floris, still beating you. Lewis is on... Oh, you didn't score in that other race, did you, you donkey? So you're on 31. Lewis is on 31. Costas is on 10. So you're on the same as me, plus now you've got another... Yeah, you're on 40, Costas, now. That's his first... That was his first race. Scooby's 6 plus 6. You're on... You got 8 on the first one, didn't you? So 12 plus 20. That was his first race for Billy, I think. And Deadly Jet's first race there on 2. So, I'm still winning. But yeah, but Floris is going to overtake me when I get my 4th. We might finish our 4 races, but it's taking a while to do each race. So maybe we should do some that are a little bit shorter. What do you reckon, chap? Do some like 30-minute races in there as well, like 32, 35-minute races, just to try and make sure that we get a few more races in. Yeah, we'll try and do like a like slightly shorter couple of races. Maybe the dynamic weather races can be a little bit shorter because like making about 30 minutes. There's no free tires in them. Right, edit. So 45 for me. Costas is still in P2. No, he's not. No, here he is. Yeah, Costas, you're still P2. You're on 40. And is Lewis still in P? No, Floris is in P3. Sorry, Lewis, you're off the leaderboard. Floris has took your place. I'll just do that, otherwise it won't fit in because of the VQS. And he's on 37. Oh, I nearly did 137 then. We don't want Floris being on that. Right, there's your top 3, chat. There's your current top 3. Let's go back to that. Right, let's go and do a different track. We're going in 08 cars this time, and we're going to go dynamic weather. I feel like that could work in Group 2. Let me have a little look. I tell you what. I feel like we have to do it because it's Le Mans weekend. So we're gonna have to do a race in Le Mans at the track. We're gonna do obviously Group 2 08 cars. I don't know what the BOP is like for 08 cars here, chat. I have no idea what the BOP will be like for 08 cars, so we'll find out. Let's try and figure this out. We'll say 7 minutes. 2. So 7, 14, 20, 18. That'll be about 18. So that'll be about 20. Trying to figure out how long it'll be. So how long's the lap time in Group 2? These cars probably like 3 minutes 30. 3 minutes 35, something like that. 335 to 340 range. No, we can't because we're not using F1 cars. Today we're just doing this, so Yeah, I'd say with weather, 8 laps is probably going to be about right, isn't it? That's what I was thinking. Because I think if we go too high with the, what we'll do though, should we do a wet qualifying, chat? We haven't had a wet qualifying yet, so let's have a wet qualifying. We'll start it in the afternoon again. We'll leave that time of day like that because that's about right for going through to the night. Actually, we can go a little bit slower so that it progresses a bit slower. Right, let's have a wet qualifying. Oh, you mean with the drying track? That's a good point, but I mean, yeah, I mean, for the sake of just doing this, let's just make it. What we'll do is we'll do like really heavy rain, then it will go. A chance of we'll gradually bring it down so the rain could disappear. We'll just go straight to hour 3, and then we'll dry it out. What we'll do there as well, we'll slow that down a bit so that it goes into the evening, but I think that'll work. R07 should be very, very wet, I think. Should be about right. Right, we need to get rid of the multiple tyres. Because... whatever tyres you want, because it doesn't really make a difference. That should be right. So 08 cars this time, chat. It's going to start in the rain for qualifying and then dry out possibly towards the end. Be interesting because you're going to have to pit, aren't you, with fuel? So I think with this track you will have, yeah. Right, we're just going to go for a wee. Yeah, it might fill up. We'll see. It might fill up as we get a bit. I don't know. This is the only problem with doing rain in it. Some people don't want to do with rain in, do they? No worries, Flores. See you later, mate. We need the lobby to be full though. We need to be at least. We need 13 to 14 drivers at least, really. So 13 have got to be in there before we start. Let me go for a wee while it fills up. If it fills up. We might have to do a different track, chat. I don't think people want to run in the wet, do they? I don't know. It's a shame it's not filling up, chat, because it puts me off doing this again. It's the rain that's causing it. People don't want to drive in the rain. Right, let's just have a little practice in the wet. Presume it'll be full wets. I'm in the wrong car for a start. Need to change my car. We're in 2008 cars, by the way. Where is it? There. See, the problem we'll have is a lot of people that will be joining this now won't be people in the stream. That's what I don't like about it when it gets to this stage where it's not filling up from people in the stream. Because maybe it's because it's the daytime. I don't know whether it's because it's in the daytime. But yeah, it'll become a lot of people who don't understand what we're doing, and it just makes it a bit tricky. Maybe it'll be better doing these things in the night time rather than the day, doing like what we're doing here. It tends to be a bit more people doing like racing at night than they are at the day. I don't know. Oh my god, this car. Yeah, we're practicing at the moment, Alexandra. Yeah, but we're not doing it today, Randy. We're not streaming later, so... just to make that clear, I'm not doing 2 streams today, chat. This is one stream. We're finishing at like... We're finishing at about 5:30ish, something like that, probably, so I won't be streaming again tonight. You don't need to be on the friends list to join this. You don't need to be on my friends list. Check the lobby in a minute, just see what cars people are in. If they're not in 08 cars, then we'll obviously let them know. David, thank you very much for the gifted membership, you legend. Smash that legend right there for David, chat. Appreciate it, mate. Oh god, it's really wet there. Oh god. Oh, it's going to dry out on the second lap. Oh no, it won't, because we would have just been finishing the second lap, wouldn't we? But that's about right. It's about right, I think. We'll have to change the qualifying though, chat, before I forget. We're going to have to change the qualifying. Let me just check everyone's got right. So he's probably not even in the stream, so... This guy's clearly nothing to do with the stream, this DB driver. Yeah, you have to be in an 08 for this one. Yeah, sorry, 08. I'm too used to the race we just done before. So yeah, 08 cars, chat. This guy's... Let me message him direct. So we'll give him one chance, chat. 08 cars. Only. If he doesn't listen, I'll just kick him. If he doesn't respond, chat, we'll just remove him. Let's see if he's just driving around, totally blanking us. Right. Right, let's go back out and let me just make sure I've got both. See, I've got both. It's gonna dry. It's drying out now, so it's not really that much practice now because it's starting to dry out. But it makes sense that the first 2 laps were full rain though. So, right. I need to change something. Qualifying. That's right. I feel like you're only going to get 1 lap in. So if we give... That should allow... Right there. I feel like that's enough. You're only allowed to do 1 lap, so... So you got... Wait, how long was that? It's going to be about 4 minutes, something, so... Yeah, it did start drying at the end. I don't know if it's just... Can you add a 0? You got to give enough people, though, to have space on the track. That's the only problem. I don't want people to be congested on the track. You've got to allow people... You've got to allow people, like, the space to get their lap in, if you know what I mean, because... The outlap, and then you can't restrict people too much, because there's 16 cars on the track. You don't want people just all bunched up together. Just use your brain and go out late. Yeah, I'll wait. And then, although, to be honest with you, you might find more chaos getting into traffic. You might find more chaos just going into traffic, so... I don't know. Right, qualifying starting. I don't know what to do. How long have we got? 11 minutes. Don't know how long an outlap's going to be. Right, let's just Right, we'll start this anyway, chat. Let me just check everyone's cars before I get it underway. Right, everyone's in the right one. So, it's gonna be over 4 minutes 8. Probably best. Is everyone waiting? Everyone's gonna wait, aren't they? Are you off, Mad Max, mate? See you later, mate. Well, I might not see it. It depends if you're back in time. I don't know if you'll be back on later. But yeah, we're streaming until at least 5 o'clock, chat. We're streaming until at least 5 o'clock. So, by the way, I've not kept up with the like reminders in the stream chat. So, if you could smash that like, it'd be a huge help. We're on 260 right now. If we could get it up to 300, that'd be brilliant. Alright, let's go now. Whoa, jeez. Oh, it's sketchy. Am I going to have time to get a lap in here? I don't know. Might be better to have TC on, I don't know, on the actual... Oh, the actual lap will be... I should have put inters on, maybe? Maybe I should have had inters on. For the, when it dries out a bit. Le Mans, no, I don't have the channel to watch it on, but I wouldn't have watched it anyway, to be brutally honest. I don't mind it, like, if it's on. If it was on YouTube, I would have checked it out and just watched a few minutes, but it's on the channel I don't have, so... That's what I would have done, Barry. If it was on YouTube, like, I know last year, like, a couple of years ago they had it on YouTube. If it was on YouTube, like, I would have probably watched it. No, TC slows you down in the wet, LT. I would have probably jumped in every, like, couple of hours and just seen what was going on. Nah, don't know what Quest is. We have Sky and Amazon. Sky, Amazon, Netflix, Disney, and Apple TV. That's what we have. I haven't got any of the other stuff. But I don't have all the Sky. I only have certain things on Sky, like I only have like what's on the Sky Go player, because I don't pay for. I haven't got Sky myself, and we don't pay for it, but we get free access to Sky Go player. Yeah, we should have put inters on, chat. Look at the track drying up. You right, Minnie? How are you, mate? Oh, where did that car just appear from? Right, let's go. Probably cooled the tyres down a bit there, but maybe I should have started in that dry spell. Probably would have got a better lapping if it was a bit drier. I predict Cows to pole here. Cows is really, really quick in the wet, like really quick, like stupidly quick. Oh God. Take it way too easy, but I suppose just getting a lap in here is all you really want to do, isn't it? Well, we're slower than them then, because we must be on a slow lap here. I don't think I've pushed it anywhere near enough. I've probably took it way too easy. Yeah, we have. We need like 13 saying we're not going to get over the line all that, are we? Oh. Ah. Oh. I mean, we got that a little bit of time at the end because of the track drying up. Like Lewis's lap was probably not quicker than Calster's, but it was over a lap, but because of the track being dry at the end, helped us out a bit. Look how quickly this track's drying out though. That's gonna make it interesting because you can't go. You're not gonna be able to go for dry tires at the end of lap 2. Makes me think I might start an Interzee, you know. You had a slow down, did you? Like, look how dry the track is up here, like. You're gonna have to go for that third lap on the whatever tire you're on, because it'll be too wet for. Yeah, PO, yeah. Yeah. Who was that? That Lewis, probably Lewis. Who is PO the donkey, by the way? Who is that, like, in terms of actual person? Because it's obviously not PO. Good album, that, Scooby. Not the caution bit, but slippery when wet. Right. Race starting. Pick your tyres, chap. I'm going on inters. I'm going to take a risk that the cars will dry the track out enough for the inters. And then hopefully we'll have a bit more grip when it's at that weird stage. Ah, nice, Ralph. Enjoy your last day in the UK. Right, let's get this started. I am on the inters, aren't I? Just double check. Yep, we're on the inters. Let's go. Oh. Tell you what though, what I've noticed with this stream chat, we're coming up to 5 hours and it's absolutely flown by compared to when I do daily races. Like, it doesn't feel like I've been live for 5 hours. I think that says a lot about having a bit of variety on as well, isn't it? Yeah, I'm on inters as well. Oh, I'm aquaplaning though. I was aquaplaning then. I'm putting TC on with these inters. Lewis is struggling as well, I think. Taking different lines, where the wet and the dry line and stuff. No bomb drafting, remember? No bomb drafting. Let's see what the speed's like on the straights with the NSX and the GTR. I think you might have a bit of slipstream off them there. Quite close though with the BOP here, look at this. I don't want to be on this part of the track here. I want it to be a bit. I have to brake early because I was on the dry line. Corsair is flying. I told you, in the wet. Insane how quick he is. Oh, Gustus has gone a bit deep. See, I don't know what tyres people are on here. I presume Calcer's on the Inters. God, I hit a wet spot then. So I have a feeling at this stage of the race, the full wets are the tyres. They're the tyres you should be on, the full wets, but I think we might catch him back up when it dries out. I don't know if Kals is on inters or full wets though. I really don't know. Because his pace is insane in these conditions, you never know what he's on. Be a corner cut. Oh, that's harsh. That's a little bit harsh for that, isn't it? I literally a 1.5 second for like a tiny bit of the front of the tire. What the heck? That's just so like what? Why not half a second for that? Gone. I floored it. I knew I'd done that. I floored it. I don't know why I did that. No, this is gonna screw my points up. Oh, I've got dirty tires as well. No, TC, not the way to go. Trust me. Trust me, LT. Slows you down too much, mate. Just got to get used to it and drive without TC. I mean, we were fine up until I just floored it too much, that's all. I can cope with this. It's perfectly copable. Oh no. Gonna need a splash of dash of fuel here, aren't we? Penalties piss me off though. I feel like half a second I'd be like, fair, okay. 1.5 just seems ridiculous for what we did there. It doesn't seem like it was only the right front tyre that went over slightly. It just... I was going to say Scooby braked a bit late there. He braked way too late. Right, we're going to have to try and recover some points in this race, chat. We're going to drop down below some of these now. Oh, we can't be finishing in P7. I need at least a P4 really, or 5. Oh, what the hell? Drifting in front of us. Right, now, whoever's on the wets, these inters should start getting better. So let's see if we catch people up, because I'm sure some people started on full wets. Doesn't seem to have much grip, this car, then, on the brakes. I'm wondering if he's on full wets because he's driving in all the puddles. So this is where the unfair stage happens for Calster. Because this track had a similar issue to Nordschleife. Not as drastic as Nordschleife, but it's quite bad still. We'll probably be like 6-7 seconds behind him by the time we finish the lap. It looks like Lewis is only just up there though. That penalty did cost us, but we're bringing it back with this the way the track dries up on multiplayer on public lobbies. I mean, you could go for soft, but I think it'd be too risky. The edge of the track, I'm going to do one more lap on the inters, mate, because the inters are pretty quick in the like in these conditions now. Inters are a lot better than they used to be. I don't know, you could get away with soft, but I think it would be too risky. I'm going to go one more. Carlos is taking the risk. Oh, it's really dry through here though. Look how dry it is. It's incredibly dry there. Dustin, thank you very much for the gifted, man. Good aim as well. Wow, this is Carlos has got it right. Look how dry it is. It's bone dry, chat. Oh, see you later. Thank you very much, Dustin. Should have followed Carlos there. The track, like the dry line's so wide. No bomb drafting, remember, Costas? Just reminding him, just in case the temptation was there. Yeah, he still hasn't got one. What date are we on today? It's 13th, isn't it? Friday 13th. So yeah, I can't do. Got to wait a couple more days, unless I just do my 5 after at the end of the stream. See if we hit him. I mean, it's near enough the middle of the month. Oh, they both got penalties, chat. That makes it a little bit more interesting, doesn't it? You cheating little sods. We're gonna have to go for the soft thing. Is it raining again? I mean, it's raining, but I didn't look at the weather radar, chat. It just started raining. Lewis stayed out. Why is it raining? It shouldn't be raining. What? I don't remember putting a rain thing on here. What the hell? It's already stopped though, the rain, I think, there. Ah, no, we're okay. It rained a little bit, but not enough, look. Alright, this is where I struggle, chat, in these conditions now. Who's that been in it? Oh! That was Coaster! Costas is like F. It's unusual to see cows to do that. Shows you how hard it is now on the track still. Lewis has actually gained a little bit on this lap so far, you know. I think that'll change at the end of the lap. And I've got to keep an eye on the fuel as well because it was wet on that first stint. I'm not sure I put enough fuel in, you know. Jesus Christ. Get off the wet bit, jeez. So easy still to bin it. Bastard is flying through there and he's risking it. I don't want to risk as much as he is right now. Worked out for Lewis, but he's going to be so slow out of the pit lane. Oh shit! No, I had to take a weird line. I had to go on the wet bit. No, I had to go onto the wet line because of oh god. You right, Jeff? How are we, mate? Risking it on the web. Jeez. Go on, you two, keep fighting. Oh, scary. Up until at least 5 o'clock-ish, Seth, yeah. And then I'm not streaming tonight. Obviously, because we're doing a full day of this. Boss has got back ahead. Oh, Lewis has got a pen. I think Calster put the mediums on because he pitted early. I don't think he trusted the softs would last. When they probably would have done. No, I followed Lewis. No, I'm gutted. Lewis went wider than me. Lewis went wider than me as well. And he got away with it. He must have came off the throttle. Lewis must have completely came off the throttle, mustn't he? Damage. Right, at least the damage is gone. We need to get that P4 back. We got the pace to do it. I'm annoyed because it was looking like such a good end to the race. I'm annoyed at myself for ruining that end because it would have been exciting. What a pleb I am. I'm so annoyed at myself for that, you know. I would have been more annoyed if I would have binned it then. I went off the track. That would have been even worse. Who's binned it? Is it Calster? Oh, Calster's flipped it. No, get close. I've gone too deep, you dickhead. Oh no, I've given the bloody chance to Vettel to get back past us. I've plebed it, chat. What am I doing? No! I tried to push to get in his slipstream. I think it'd have to be a lunge from there. We can brake quite late for this corner. Costas has blebbed it as well. No way. Ah. Push, Lewis. Come on, you lot at the front. Push as hard as you can. P4 it is, chap. I'm such an idiot though. Like, we were fighting for the win there. Jesus. I don't know if it'll give me a pen for that. Ah. What a donkey. What a donkey. I'm annoyed at myself. That was the... That was race 1, that was race 2. 3. Alright, race 4. I'm fuming at myself, to be honest. I'm fuming at myself in that race. Like, Lewis did the same mistake as what I did. He went further wide. I tried to get back on the track too quick. So I tried to get back on the track too quick and then binned it. Yeah, I'll do your 2 points. What a pleb. Calster was P3, wasn't he? Me in P4. 10 points. Does that mean I stay ahead of Costas, though? Because he plebbed it. Unlucky Costas. We're on the same points again, Costas, man. But, you know, unlucky man. Let me get the results up. Vettel in P5, gets 8. Other 6. Jills. It's 4. And C. It's 2. Right. So. No, I'm saying we weren't before. So I'm on 45 now, and you're on 40 before. But you just got 15 points, and I got 10 points. So we're both on the same points again. Yeah, so I'm 5 ahead now, Costas. But then after this race, we'll be on equal points, you pleb. Can someone give Costas the SDS manual of maths? Right. Let's add this up then. So Lewis is now going to be on. Right, there's the scores for where we're up to. So Lewis is now on. Lewis is going to take the lead, the little shit, because he got 2 points for the pole as well, which puts him well ahead. I think he's ahead anyway. So yeah, Lewis is going to be on 53. Little shithead. You're on 45. Let me do it on this actually. Let me do it on race 4 so I can actually. Yeah, that's right. Ross is still on that. I'm on 45. Vettel's on 8 still. Herdline's on 6 because he hasn't Jules. I think hasn't been in any years. Yeah, and the rest are on the same. So the other point scorers haven't raced yet. That was their first race. So right. Cheating, Lewis. That's why. Right. Let's. It's because you keep getting poles. That's why. No worries, Jill. See you later, mate. Let me update this overlay. Just let me make sure I've added Lewis's scores up, right? He was on. Yeah. Unfortunately, Lewis is in the lead. Right, let's put Lewis into P1. Why is it froze? There you go. Just being slow. He goes on to 53. P2. And I'm on 45. So me and Costas are tied on 45. I'm such a pleb. I can't believe I plebbed that race, you know. Right, there you go. Has it updated it properly? Yeah, it has. Yeah, Lewis is a cheat. Banned for the next 2 races. Where's... Right, that's race 4, so... Take that off. Put them there. race 5. Let me just write it out. Right, let's go and set race 5 up, chat. So now we're going to go 2000 and... do you know what we'll actually do? We'll keep it with 2008 and we'll go dry, and then we'll do a wet in 2016 next. So we'll do a dry one, but in 2008. And we're going to go to Monza. Monza. Should be able to follow, I think, in the dry. So, yeah, let's go. Where the hell, where is Monza? I don't even know where fucking hell the track is. What? I can't even see Monza. There it is. Right, Monza. This is going to be about a 1 minute 30 lap, so 20 laps should be about right. We'll leave the tyre wear like it is, actually. And right. Off. Right, so we want... yeah, we'll start this in the afternoon. 08 cars. Oh, 08 cars still. We're doing 08 at Monza because it's going to be a dry one. And then we'll do a wet one in 2016 just to mix it up. Just so that we're not always doing the same cars in the same conditions. That should be all we'll do. That should be alright, that. Oh, sorry. Yeah. No. If we're on 55, we're ahead of Lewis then. Right there. Oh, yeah. Lewis, you're not leading, you tit. Unlucky, Lewis. You're not leading, mate. Is that right? I swear that's not right. I was doing some... I must have had the SDS manual. I'm quite happy, though, because that means Lewis isn't leading. So, yeah, Lewis isn't winning. No, yeah, you're right, you're right. Yeah, we're both on... Is that right? Wait there. I was on 45 and you were on 40, so you're now on 55 and I'm on 55. Ah, lucky Lewis. Let me remove that Lewis off P1. Ah, dear. Sorry, Lewis, mate. You're down to P3, mate, because... Lewis thought he was Mr. Big Boy then, wasn't he? Off 3 races being in the lead, but he's not anymore. Lucky. Yeah, you were on 31 before. You're now on 53. So you're on 53. Sorry, Lewis. I take my P1 back. It's not about that, Lewis. Yeah, I mean, he's going to overtake us in this one, chat, because we've done 4 races now. Me and Costas have both done 4 races. So, it's about getting a better result, really. So, Costas has got... Well, we're both pretty similar, to be honest, with the results. Like, we both got, like, poor results, like P4s, I think, to get rid of. Oh, yeah, but that... why has it done that? That's just bugged. Wait 1 minute. Why has it done that? It should be 45. 55. It's probably just not inputted it when I did it. Let me see if it... Let's see if it does it that time. There you go. I think it's on there. I can't hardly see. Right, so we're gonna go. We need to do the laps, don't we? I'll change the laps here in a minute. So Monza is 20. I reckon 20 laps will be enough for Monza. I think you might. Do you know what? We'll go up to ×4 for the tyre wear purely because Monza's not very bad on tyre wear. 5 minutes plus 40 seconds should be plenty of time to get one lap in. Right, so all tyres required. Right. We're staying in 08 cars. No, it's not just to kill your tyres, Costas. This, come on, man. It's Monza. ×3 tyre wear. You could probably go to the end on the softs. Like, you've got to up it a little bit on Monza because the tyre wear is non-existent on this track. There's only like 2 high-speed corners. Come on, don't crash on me. Don't you dare crash on me. I think it's crashed. I mean, to be fair, it lasted 5.5 hours. At least I saved the lobby. I might just have to reset up the lobby chat. The lobby's hit its like limit of how long it will let you race for. Yeah, we'll have to create a new one. Right. We'll have to go and do a new one. Tell you what, before we do that, let's just do that. By the way, chat, like reminders. I think I've done 2 in the whole stream because I keep forgetting. But it's a big help if you do a like on these streams, chat. What we're doing today helps me out big time. So thank you to anyone who's already done that. Okay. Create that. 9 more likes there, chat. Let's get it. I'm a my protein drink now because I'm hungry. Fill me up a bit. I know it's not food, but it still fills you up. Ah. One second, chat. Ugh. Pardon me. I love doing this. So I'm guessing he's not a part of the stream, and I'm guessing this guy's not a part of the stream. So yeah, and this guy's probably not part of the stream. So I'll message them all individually. So it's Leon and Flying. Leon and Flying and that one. So him, Flying, and Leon. If they don't change, I'll just kick them anyway, chat. I'll just kick them, so. No. 08 cars, not 2007. 08. No, there isn't a 2007 car, no. There isn't, no. They're clearly not a part of the stream because they're not listening. Right there, before I kicked the wrong person. They're not listening, so, like, you know, it's not hard, is it, just to follow instructions? They must think I'm going to keep them in there, but no, obviously not, because the rules are the rules, so. Right, I need to have a little warm-up myself here while everyone's driving around. Doing a lap or two myself. So mate, like, the thing, you know what, like, people will probably be calling me all kinds. You know, there's people out there, they'll be saying, oh my god, look at Key kicking people out of his lobby. That's got rules. Like, someone actually made a comment on the previous live stream that we did because we booted someone when they were in the wrong car. Well, they didn't listen to the rules, and I said to them multiple times, you need to go in a different car, and they didn't listen, so I kicked them. And then someone made a comment about it, like, I was like, are you seriously that stupid? Or like, there's some idiots out there on the internet, you know, chat, like some absolute idiots. Oh, a bit sketchy on that curb. Yeah, at least Leon left and... Quite sketchy, this track feels in Group 2. But if they don't speak English, that's not my problem, Marley. At the end of the day, I'm running a stream with rules, so it's not my problem if I kick them. Like, I can't just sit there and spend 15 minutes trying to sort stuff out with people. It doesn't work like that, Marley. So you just have to kick them. And you can't get in a mood with me for kicking people when I'm trying to run a stream. Like, so, yeah. At the end of the day, I'm going to kick people if they're not following the rules. It's not my problem if they don't speak English. It's not my problem. exactly, Mike. Yeah, that exactly, Barry. Just if you see 08 and everyone else is in an 08, doesn't matter if you speak English or not. Surely you're going to understand what's being wrote. It's not hard, is it? I think a 5-year-old could figure that one out. Going to be very tricky in some of these corners. Dave. What's that? Just made sense. Yeah, I know, Dave. Like, David, like, it's you. There's loads of things that, like, you know, how long has the game's been out, and the little things that could have been added during the like time scale. There should have been in at the launch loads of options for us to restrict cars, restrict the DRSR, and all that stuff. I don't know how much I lost through being behind that car then. I'm guessing it was a fair amount though. I need to get a lap in clean air, so I'm just gonna try and give myself a bit of You right, Noel? How are you, mate? Alright, let's try and see what a lap on. I just want to see what a lap on our own's like. Oh no, oh, let me back out and give myself a space. I haven't had a lap with clean air yet, so. We need someone to wipe Lewis out of this race, by the way. Oh, you can brake way later there, can't you? If Lewis gets a good result here, he goes top. Dirty air off that car now, aren't I? get this lap in and we'll start the quali in a minute. I lost a little bit there, I think. We're not in it that much, but... Okay, we're half a second off, but I don't know how much we lost with the traffic there. Right, let's start this qualifying. I'll check the lobby in a minute. I need to shut these blinds, the sun's coming in now. Ah, good stuff, Consta. Time for you to enjoy your summer now, Consta. How long have we got still? We should be able to get... Maybe we might be able to get another 2 after this race, might we? So 3 more including this, I think, maybe, if we get a move on. Right, let's start this qualifying anyway. Oh, let me just check the lobby, make sure there's no little donkey in the wrong car. No, everyone's in. Good stuff, Dustin. Itchy nose. Ah, Dean, thank you very much for the £5, legend. Yeah, I think we're all in agreement about the old shit that they keep giving us instead of like new race cars and stuff. And do you know what? It doesn't even have to be new race cars. Like, if you look at some of the race cars that we don't have, like the Bentley Speed 8, why has Gran Turismo not got the Bentley Speed 8? Like, there's so many cars, new and old, race car wise, that this game should have, but just doesn't. It's annoying. I agree with you 100%, Dean. Thank you very much for the £5 as well, legend. Massive legend shout out for Dean there, chat. Yeah, we're all in agreement with you in here, I think. Most of the people would agree with the cars that get added on this game. Alright, let's go for a lap. A bit messy. Wasn't great through there, was it? Oh, sugar. Oh, no. Last corner, you pleb. Kind of ruined it a bit there. Ah. Yeah. Screwed it a little bit there, chap. Kelsey got a good lap in. It's like, where does your car respawn? Like a game of, where will you respawn me? Wait, there you go, look. Yes, Lewis doesn't get the pole. Well done, Calster. Good job, because I pleb my lap. Too quick. Well, it was all right up until the Ascari in the final corner probably lost like 2-3 tenths. So. Are you going to blame Cottas for not getting pole now, Lewis? Is that what you're going to do? Yeah. Look, see, he's blaming you, Costas. Look at this. Wait there. He gave you dirty air, or why didn't you start further back, or did he pleb it? You would have got slipstream on this track, though, Lewis, so you probably would have gained a little bit on the straights. Costas, man, what are you doing down there? Watch him, he'll go on a rampage now and get the win. Yeah, I know, Dustin. That's like, for me, one GTR is the same as, like, they're all the same. Like, we don't need that many variations of the same car for me. Right, race starting, all 3 tyres required. Race starting, all 3 tyres required. We're gonna have to go with the mediums, I think. Gotta be the mediums for the start here. I don't know what the fuel will be like either. No idea. Let's get it on and get it started. Yeah, so in that race, Kalsa will get the 2 points for the pole. Yeah, it won't let you qualify if you didn't have all the tyres that you need. I know how you read it, David. Need to have a look at the fuel in a minute just to see what it looks like. Oh, that's interesting. It's a splash and dash race, chat. Like, Wonder if you could do something here. Oh, it's horrible following through there. Be careful in the braking zone because we've got a bit of a slipstream here, so brake a little bit early. Dean, thank you for another £5. What a legend! Yeah, the 390 race car, I'm surprised isn't already in it. There's loads, man. The list is never ending. Thank you very much for the support, Legend. Again, can we get another thumbs up on Legend right there for Dean, please? Yeah, I agree, mate. And the list of Storm as well. Like the list of Storm that was on the old games but isn't on Gran Turismo 7. Why not add that as well? And you can get a license for it because the people that used to make Project Cars, their new game, Project Motorsport Racing or whatever it is, that game's got the list of Storm, so there's no excuse for PD, really. Thank you very much, Dean. Robert with the 5 gifted. What a legend, chat. Everyone's looking in absolute... Is it going to happen? No, unlucky, Pio. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted, mate. That's massively appreciated, you legend. I really enjoyed doing this today. Like, it's just the variety. I know real slipstream in Group 2 is not the best, but we've tried to make like strategy into the races as well, so it's been enjoyable. Like 6 hours today, chat, have gone past so quick. Like, it doesn't feel like I've been live for 6 hours because we've been doing this. Supposed to append that. Oh god, starting to lose and slip a bit here now. I reckon we can go quite a long time on the soft tyres at this track, you know. Like, I don't know how early to go for this because I don't think we need to do much on the mediums. But you'll end up in traffic though, that's a problem. Should have been first gear there. I think we better exit. Lewis is picking up the pace a bit. Oh. Just that understeer following the slip. Lewis is getting close to him, isn't he? Idiot. No, I plebbed it. I absolutely plebbed that. Damn. Dean again with another dono. Thank you very much, legend. Can we smash it again yet again for Dean there, chat? Thank you very much for another fiver. What a legend, chat. No, you don't need to apologise for being on the rant, mate. I agree with everything you wrote. I think they are. They are. I think there's a lot of things wrong with the GT12 series as well that the drivers are a bit annoyed about. I think like a lot of the World Tour drivers aren't happy with the situation with the game. I know that for a fact. But yeah, like the problem is PD8 just don't really listen that much. That's the problem. They don't really pay attention to what people say. Thank you very much for the support, legend, man. You don't need to apologise for being on a rant, mate. I agree with everything you wrote. Alright, let's try and get these lap times back down a bit. Oh, Lewis has made a little mistake there. Probably got a little bit close to that dirty air and just a bit too much speed maybe with the slip, I don't know. Between the Lexus and the Nissan on this track seems pretty decent. Like I'm looking at the acceleration and the speed and it all looks fairly equal. I don't think I've got the pace of them to fight them, so let's see if anything kicks off with them. I might go for an early pit stop though. I feel like the softs are going to go this long. I feel like they'll do 10 laps easily, the soft, like probably 12. I don't know though, maybe we'll wait and see what they do. Lewis keeps making like, it seems to me like Lewis gets close and then just gets a bit of dirty air and it just washes off on the front end. Has anyone been banned from future live events, by the way, Concert? Has there been anyone banned from the live events through speaking out to them and saying anything? Or has anyone been like done that and then got in a bit of trouble for it or anything? Kaus is pulling away now. Looks like Kaus is finding his rhythm in that Lexus. Not that you know of. Is anyone going to pit here? I feel like you could go for it, you know. Oh, that's too aggressive. What am I doing? I messed that up. So did Kelser as well in P1. Oh, have I got... Doesn't want to turn. What am I doing? Some bit more time lost there. Yeah, they didn't replace him, did they? You'd have thought they'd have replaced him for that. Like, the Kaus has gone early. The reason I'm going to go longer is purely because of traffic. I mean, oh no, do you know what? We should have pitted there. This will easily do 10 laps. We've made a mistake, Lewis, you donkey. I might have just got a pen as well. This will easily do 10 laps on the soft, surely. We're going to have to go this lap and I think go on to the, like, refuel and go on to softs. It's a competition. You can't have... If he's injured, he can't do it. You replace him, in my view. Like, it's like real life competitions. You respect. It's not really like... It's a competition. Like, there should be like replacements for stuff like that, I feel. Right, I'm going to go for a less chaotic way of doing this. Just Refuel up. Oops. I lost a bit there to Coulter, didn't I? I mean, he had the undercut with the soft tyre as well. So Lewis has gone hard tyre and he's then going to pit again, which could give him a bit of traffic, you know. I'm hoping he gets a bit of traffic with that. Oh, I've messed that up. What am I doing? A scruffy lap. Yeah, I'm glad we're over all that COVID shit, to be honest with you. It was all a bit much, wasn't it? I'm so glad that's all done and dusted with, and people have just kind of... They just get on with it now, don't they? Most people just get on with it. Risked it a bit there, but... I feel like I should be in fourth there, I don't know. Weird thing is, these softs don't feel massively quicker than the mediums on this track. It's weird. They are a little bit quicker, but not massively. Gone too deep. It's gonna lose me a big chunk. Went way too deep. What a donkey. I messed that up as well. Thank you for hitting the like button, David. Oh, it's a back marker. I thought that was Calster. I got excited thinking Carlster had a pen. That was a poor lap, that one, wasn't it? So I'm hoping Lewis just gets held. I think he's in clean air now, isn't he? I think. Don't really know. It's a bit risky. Oh God. That corner, I messed it up, didn't I? God. Careful there. God, donkey. So Lewis is through, coming up to Bettel now. I don't know what the pit lane lots is here, but I'm guessing he's way ahead of us. Hopefully this car gets out of the way on the main straight or something there. Ciao, man. Thank you. Keep pushing because, you know, if Lewis makes the odd little mistake or a penalty or anything, you never know. Monza, Seth. It's going into the evening now, isn't it? Oh, that was a slow lap. Probably got held up a bit at the start of it, though. I don't mind Monza. Don't mind it. Oh, come on. Missed the braking point. Ah. A bit messy. Our pace has been pretty similar to Calster, just we lost too much on that first thing, didn't we? That's a pen. It was close. No, we're okay. Oh, hello. Nearly. Rear left is fading a bit. I've only just noticed that. One more lap on these sides and we put the hard on. No jokes, please. House is just so bloody consistent. We're going to put the hard tyre on. Dodgy. Looks like we got the tyre wear about right. Lost a bit on this lap. Right, hard tyre. Lewis is going to be ahead of me. I don't know how close to Calster Lewis will be, though. It could be quite interesting. So there goes Lewis. Lewis is only just in front of us, but he's got warmed up tyres, isn't he? Must have been a reasonably good soft stint now, because I didn't lose any time to him, so we actually gained a bit. Oh, ran wide. Don't know yet. We'll have a little look and see. Not too sure. It'll be in 2016 with dynamic weather, though. Oh yeah, Lewis is on the softs now, though, isn't he? That's what I've just remembered. That's why we would have gained a bit. That's why he's now pulling away. We take a P3 chat, we take a podium. Race 5. Calster got the pole, didn't he, today in this one? So have I managed to increase? I think I've increased my points a little bit because I had a 4th place, so at least I've upped my points slightly with that one. So Lewis, you got P2, so Calster got 20, Lewis gets 15, I get 13, Vettel is, sorry, what am I on about? 12, not 13. I'm trying to give myself extra points there. 12, 10, and then who was P6? It was Nick. Oh no, Tommy. Okay. Tommy got P5. What am I on about? Tommy got P5. He gets I done this right. What am I doing here? Yeah. Tommy gets the 8. So Tommy gets 8 points, and then Nick gets 6 for P6, and then Ferreira, he gets 4 points, and then M Foster, he is on 2 points for that race. Right, now we've got to try and figure out, this is where it gets complicated, because Calster's still on, Calster's on that was your second race, wasn't it, Calster? So you're now on 32. No, you're on 34 because you got pole in that one, so you're on 34. So Calster's now on 34. Lewis, you get another 15 points onto yours, so you're now disqualified, Lewis. I've just read it here. Disqualified for cheating. Unlucky, Lewis. Right. So Lewis goes on to 68. Is that right? Yeah, Lewis goes on to 68. And that's his 4 rounds counting. I go up by, what was my lowest scoring round? 4th, 2nd, 1st, and 4th. So I gained 2 points. So I'm now on 57. So I'm now on 57 because I only gained 2 points. Vettel has, he did the previous race, but he didn't do before, did he? Did you score points in that previous race, Vettel? I swear you scored in race 4, wasn't it? What? Am I missing a race off here? Yeah, but I was going to say, oh yeah, there you are. You were 5th in that one, so yeah. So you're now on... Oh, my neck, 18 you're on. So Bettel's on 18. Tommy raced in one earlier, so... Tommy did race, he's already done a few. Sure, Tommy. Tommy, wasn't you in a race before, or did you bin it? Tommy, did you bin it in the races earlier? I swear Tommy must have binned it or something, because I can't see his name on any of these. He must have plebbed the previous races, because he was definitely in one of the races earlier, but I can't see his name on my list, so... He must have drove like Pio. Right, so he's just on 8 still. Nick, that was his first scoring round, I think. Yeah. Ferreira, you've scored already, haven't you? So you didn't do that race. And you didn't do that one. But you did that one. You were on 6 plus. So you're on 18. You're on 22 now. And M. Foster, did he? I swear he got a point before. Did he? Maybe wrong. Maybe not. Right, so that's right. Still, so Lewis goes up to P1. Costas is still in P3. Let's change this. So Lewis goes into P1 because he cheated with all them pole position points. Lewis, he's on 68. 52. And I'm on 57. And then Costas is in P3. No. I'm just using pen and paper and doing it because I can't run stuff on my PC while I'm live. Last time I tried to run anything, it crashed. And I'm not having the stream die on me, so... there's a high chance the stream can die on you with the way my PC is at the moment. I don't want to run anything on in the background. So Costas is in P3, isn't he? And he's on 55 still. Right. Oh. Pen and paper does the trick, chat. It all works. You don't need to... We only need to keep track of the top 3 technically, but obviously we'll probably work out the top 8 after, when it's finished. Remember, only 4 rounds count, so this is where it gets tricky because you can only add. This is where it gets tricky because You've just got to add the 4 best rounds. Right, let's go. No, we don't want to go to track. Right, 2016 cars, dynamic weather. So the options are Red Bull Ring. We've done Tokyo. Fuji. Fuji would be quite good in dynamic weather. Suzuka. Don't think I've ever done dynamic weather at Suzuka in Group 2. Nürburgring GP track. Probably hard to overtake there. Bar in Group 2. I think the only problem with Suzuka is it's just fucking impossible to overtake. Like at least Fuji and Spa give better ability to overtake. Nürburgring would be hard to overtake as well. Red Bull Ring would be interesting actually on the BOP. I think Red Bull Ring would be the better track for BOP for all 3 cars because yeah, I think yeah, you might not be still live too later, Lewis, but Fuji would definitely I feel like Fuji would be the best for Group 2 with dynamic weather overall though with I mean we can't do Tsukuba. Yeah, I could do a little break, but oh yeah, Autopolis as well. Oh yeah, Autopolis could actually be quite a. Don't know how Autopolis would be on the BOP. It'd be hard to overtake though, wouldn't it? Be impossible to overtake though. But with dynamic weather, it could be interesting. Gardens, yeah, no, thank you. Definitely, Autopolis would be interesting with dynamic weather, I feel. But do you know what? We don't do it very often, and with dynamic weather, it might not be too bad. What we'll do... the only thing I worry about that is you'd have to have really low tyre wear for Autopolis because the FR cars will get screwed. So you'd have to run very low tyre wear to try and create quite an equal race. I think Fuji's definitely going to be a good dynamic weather race in Group 2. I don't know if we've ever done dynamic weather in Group 2 there. I don't remember it. I'm not sure. Have we ever done it in Group 2 there? Or we go Spa because we didn't do a Spa dynamic race the other day, chat. We did it dry. We'll do, do you know what? We'll do Spa. We did Spa dry, so we'll do Spa wet today, just to mix it up a bit rather than doing the same. We have to do the 24-hour layout because you have to because of the rolling start. We won't do it as long race because I think 15 laps is plenty there. We want custom weather. Right, we won't. We'll start this one dry though because we did wet before, didn't we? You know what? Because we did it in... Because we need dynamic weather, LT. That's why. We need dynamic weather. And we did Spa dry last time, so... There's only a certain amount of tracks we can do with that. It's not my fault the game doesn't have that many dynamic weather tracks. Plus, I think people will just complain if we do auto polish because you won't... It's not the best for overtaking, is it? You can't... It's very hard to follow, so... I don't know if to do that as... No, we'll leave... no, we don't want that as that. I want that as... Wrong one. No, St. Croix doesn't have dynamic weather. And plus, I've said it before about St. Croix. If you're going to do St. Croix, you need to give people a notice because no one knows the track and you end up with a shit boring race to watch. We've done it 1,000 times before. Every time we do St. Croix in a custom lobby, chat, it's the most boring race ever because no one knows the track and you just end up driving around on your own. It's not exciting. You need to give people a chance to figure it out before you race that, really. We'll lower that to ×3 because bar kills tires. 5 plus. We'll need to up that a bit just for to make sure everyone gets a lap in. Actually, that'll be enough. That should all be okay. That, let me just double check this. Right, there you go. There's only, in the whole game, there's only like, is it like 7 or 8 tracks that have got dynamic weather, I think? I think it's like 7 or 8. I need to go and get a drink top up. I've now drank quite a lot of drink. I pee myself. Right, I'll be back in a second. Oh, it's warm in here. Oh. Oh, sugar. Thought the window wasn't open, but it is. Just that warm in here. Just sweaty in here. You're right, Space Calvin. Matt. Right. By the way, chat, thank you for getting us to 331 likes. We need 19 more for 350. See if we can get it. What's that? We were not... No. Never, William. Never. Too expensive. Ah. Too expensive to run in the UK. I just rather sweat a bit, chap. It's like a workout for me anyway. If you sweat a bit, like doing a stream like this, it's just like a workout and it's like a bit of CV. Right, we need the Right, I'm gonna give myself a couple of laps because they've all been driving for a few laps here, so I need to have a couple. No, we'll probably get one more in after this, I think. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not used to this car around here yet. Nor is he. We'll check everyone's in the right cars in a minute as well. Flown by though today, hasn't it? I know I've said it before, but like 7 hours in. Absolutely flown by doing this. See how far we're off the pace. Going by that turn one, we're going to be a long way off the pace. Sugar. Oh, I haven't got this track figured out yet in this. I'm going way too aggressive into these corners. Way, way, way too aggressive. So the next time we do this, chat, what do we do? Group 4? Or, you know, something a little bit easier for people? We could also do like a single make championship where everyone has to go the same car in every race. But we'd have to predetermine. If we ever do that, we'd have to predetermine the cars that everyone has to go so everyone knows what they're going to go. Tom Hawks, yeah. Group C cars. I think it would be too chaotic for people, Barry. I think a lot of people won't race them. You've got like one thing you've got to do is try and make car like drivable. When you're doing lobby racing, if the cars are not drivable, people won't race it. Right, I mean, we can definitely get down to a low 2 minute because that lap was awful. Get dirty air off that car now. But yeah, we could do like one stream when you run like super formulas are impossible to follow in, William. The problem with that is they're worse than Group 2. They're like really bad for following. So yeah, you can't really do any racing in them cars. Doing like a single make series with like road cars and stuff like that could be quite interesting. You're in the wrong car, Mo. Let me just let people know they're in the wrong cars. 2016 cars only now. 2016 cars only, please. I can't kick him on. Give him a chance. I know he's in the stream watching, so I've just got a pen there. I know he'll be watching the stream, so. Soft tyres, isn't it? Remember, we've got no fuel on in this Concer. There's no fuel on in this session, so it's pretty similar to time trial at the moment. Obviously, you got a bit of tyre wear, but oh sugar, what am I doing? Alright, let's just try and get a lap in here. Just to see, get myself vaguely up to speed. No, it doesn't reset every lap, no. Well, watch out, whoever came out of the pits, don't get in the way. That's too deep. I just need one lap to get the feel of it, and then we can start the quali. A little bit of a pleb through there, but yeah, I messed that whole sector up. Right, that'll do us. At least we know we can go quicker. You'll be in the 58s here, wouldn't you, Conster? Because, yeah, that wasn't a good lap, so should be able to get 58s. Right, we did Group 3 last time, Lewis. We've already done Group 3 though, haven't we? Like, you've got to have variety if you're doing this, in my view. You've got to have variety. If you just do the same thing over and over and over, like in Group 3 all the time, it'll become boring. So I feel like a single make series where you have like one race in, like, say, for example, the Group 4 Cayman Cup race. Then maybe a Porsche GT3 race. Then maybe do like the Mazda touring car, like Susie said there, like the MX-5 touring car as another race. You could even have an MX-5 touring car like day of it, but we don't really race it that much. You could do something like that. Yeah, touring cars would actually be quite interesting because I think a lot of people would race it because people tend to like the touring cars, don't they? Right, let's start this before people see the weather anyway. Right, go to track and start this because people are going to see the weather. I don't want people to see the weather. They already can see the weather a bit. But I don't want them to see whether it's going to hit that, how hard and how long, so... MX-5 would be actually quite an interesting championship, I'd say, if you got the tyres right. I'd probably want to reduce the power on it, though. Lower the power to more like GT Sport level. Oh, I'm very sweaty in here, chat. It's been a sweaty day, but time has flown by because it's just been more variety than what we're used to doing. So I much prefer doing this. So I've got to be honest with you. If the choice was this or Daily C all day, this for me. I know that's not going to be everyone's choice, but I think for breaking up the week, it's a good idea, I think. The Group 4 day as well, we could definitely do Group 4 like at some point, like, or like a whole stream. The good thing about Group 4 is we'd make sure that people wouldn't be too tempted by the 4-wheel drive, and we'd probably do the same manufacturer like we did with Group 3. So you pick a manufacturer and you have to stay with it no matter what. That we'd run tyre wear and free tyre races with, like, you know, quite reasonably high tyre wear to affect the 4-wheel drives and stuff. You could do that like in the MX-5, but you could do any track in the MX-5, couldn't you? That's a good thing about the MX-5 touring car. You can literally run any track, and we could make sure it's BOP to like whatever we want to BOP it. Alright, let's go. Oh, I've plebbed it already. Well, that wasn't a very good start to the lap, was it? God, I've just lost a big chunk already. I went too deep. Messing this one up. I've totally plebbed this lap up compared to that one we just did. What a donkey. Oh, I'm wide. I'm totally... I don't know what I'm doing. I just done a 59.6 and it wasn't even a good lap, and now this one's, yeah, all over the place. Yeah, look how slow that one is. Oh no, I plebbed it. I completely plebbed it. Look at the ricochet physics on that then. Did you see that then? Who was that who went straight into the back? Was that Vettel? Did you see the ricochet effects on that, chat? I just ricocheted backwards. Oh, I'm annoyed at myself with that lap, chat. Like, my God, talk about a bottle job. From a bloody 59.6 to a 2-minute 9. There's a second off pace. Over a second, to be honest. Right. 1 minute. I'm just going to have a little look here at something. I reckon we can make that. I don't know. Is that possible? Yeah, but I messed the lap up. You should have seen how bad it was, Conster. It was all over the place. I missed the first apex, lost myself like 2 attempts straight away. I'm just not sure about, like, can we do like that rain where it hit? I don't know if we're going to be able to do the amount of laps to get to where the rain's going to hit. I don't know if you can do it on softs, chat, because it's going to be a risk. I'm going to... Oh, can we do softs on this? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth a risk to do softs and try and make it last. I'm going to take a risk on softs, you know. I'm going to take a risk on softs. Right, let me let everyone know. Race starting. chat, I've just thought. Hang on. Oh, no. Can you guess what I've done? Can you guess what I've done? Yeah, that's right, Corsair. I have, yeah. No, it shouldn't be all tyres. Yeah, just all take pen. Probably not far off, is it, Corsair? Right, I'm going to start on the softs anyway. Right, race starting. I think I don't know whether we're going to make this work with the... So yeah, don't try and do the strategy, because I'm going to wipe the penalties out at the end, by the way. So no matter what happens, I'll wipe the penalties off the finishing time. So don't try and think, oh, I'm going to be smart and use all 3 tyres, because I'm going to wipe the penalties off. So you won't get the win on my chart. Be careful, Calster, because Consta will lag punt you for Britain. Man, Consta, you're impossible to race with. Your car's lag. I just don't know where he is. Like, it's really unpredictable to try and race against, because you can't brake in the braking zones. I should have started mediums, because it's going to be almost impossible to get near him with the lag, because every time you get... to be honest, if I'm in a braking zone and he lags in front, it's not my fault, so... it's lagging everywhere. But yeah, it's going to struggle here with the dirty, yeah, because he's on mediums. I think we made a mistake here going on these tyres. Should have started mediums. I can see the tyre weight's not going to last. It's just so off-putting. I can't follow like with that lag in front. It's you don't. Every time the car moves, you just don't know whether to get on the throttle or not. It's really annoying. Consta, fix your fucking connection next time, man. like it's moving and you can't judge when you're getting on the throttle because you don't trust that he's not going to lag when you get on the throttle. I screwed my race that now anyway. Let's hope the rain does something and we can catch back up, but on this track I don't think you get the catch up effect. And these tyres are not going to last. Yeah, I plebed it, but my point is you won't understand what I'm saying unless you're in that situation. As you're trying to get on the throttle, the car's lagging, so you back off and then hesitate because you don't trust the lag, so you get on the throttle and off the throttle at the wrong point because you're not normally doing that. Anyone following him will know what I'm saying in the race. They'll agree with me because it's basically impossible to judge what to do with your car. Susie, if you go back and watch, he was fucking lagging everywhere. I'm not blind. He was literally lagging all over the place right in front of me. I was like this far away and he was lagging like there. That's how close it was. It was like that. Like 3-4 attempts in front, lagging back in two. Oh, we haven't got the top ends. That NSX is too quick. We're not going to make this anyway, I don't think, on tyres, are we? can't see them front tyres making it. Not with any grip anyway. Yeah, Costas is on mediums. Kaus is on softs. Oof. Costas just nearly flipped it. Yeah, it's hard to follow now because the fronts are going. If we make it to the rain, it'll be with no grip left on the front, I think. There'll basically be nothing left on that tyre. Need that rain to hurry up. His tires are going. Come on, rain. Ugh. Still no rain on the radar. This is a problem. Hope this rain appears in a minute. Yeah, Kaus on the same tyres as me. Kaus on the softs. Constance on mediums. He's done the better choice. Well, I say that, but I think if we would have been clear, if we would have been in clean air, I think the softs were the right choice. I have to go one more lap here. One more lap with dead tyres in the rain. Can't pit here because you just kill your tyres. And you'd waste so much time, I think. Someone's binned it up ahead. Oh, Tommy, you donkey. Uh-oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh shit. Oh, I hate fever. I can't even see, my eyes are watered. Oh god. Oh, I can see why Constance got mediums, you know. Me and Castor are screwed. I can see why Constance got mediums. Me and Castor are so screwed. Oh wait, there's more rain there. Maybe we can go into here now and pray. I might just go for the inters, and it's the only option I've got here is just go for the inters, I think. You should have stayed out, Conso. I don't know why you... I thought you were going to go an extra lap then. I was shocked that you didn't stay out. Wow, these into the burning up. Yellow flags are out. Ooh. Shit. The advantage Costas will have here is his tyres are going to be better, aren't they? Because he didn't do that, like, that lap when it wasn't fully wet then. Pitted later, so he's going to have an advantage here over the leaders. going to go real heavy in a minute. That might be TC weather on Inters. Even with TC on. Even with the TC on, that went. What the hell? Ah, we've left this one. TCM1 is enough, like, should be a plenty, really. They won't be using TC. I think it's just the way that corner is. I don't know if I clipped something or probably just got too aggressive. Not enough laps for it to. I think I put too much fuel in as well. No, yeah, a little bit, but not much. Oh God. It's gonna rain again, isn't it? Heavy downpour. On that dry line. Too deep. God. Get off the curb. Did Calcer go full wets or something? Or is it just a drying up track that we're experiencing here? Yeah, it must just be the drying up track issue, Barry, where you get track miles drier. There's a bit more rain coming now. I might miss that, I don't know. Shows you how much we were losing on the softs, because we just did that sector faster than what I did on the soft tyre. Oh, come wide. Get off there. Oh, I've got dirty tyres. My God, what am I doing? Alright, finish this one, then we'll do one more race chat, one more after this, and then that'll be us done, I think. I am starting to feel shattered now. Paul Counts has always been quick, yeah? Of course he has. We just drove shit in that one, though. You got to remember, like, I had a bad race. I mean, we had the pace to stay pretty close to him in that, because when we were in clean air, we weren't that far. It's actually quite funny that if you just ran that whole race on mediums, it'd be quicker than doing the 2 stops, probably. No, he hasn't been practicing. He hardly plays the game. Yeah, he literally spent all day practicing for this lobby. Koff says you're on the same points as me again now, I think. Right there. Yeah, I think you are. Could get rid of a P4. You're on the exact same points as me again, Costas. Yeah, but that's catch-up effect, Costas, man. That's just the catch-up effect of the drying track. That's all that is. That's just the plus you had fresher tires because you didn't wear them a bit, but it's also the drying track. Because I started to catch Calstrop at randomly, like on one lap I gained like a second on him just through the track being so much drier. It's weird. He's a tip here, isn't he? Right. Oh my god. One more, chat. One more race. Let's give one more race, and then that'll give chance for Calster to knock everyone off the top. Lewis will be fuming. To be fair, Lewis isn't top, is he? Is he? Yeah, Lewis is top. I think if Calster wins the next one, Calster will go top. So I need to put Costas on 57 points. I'll write out them positions now. 1 second. I just know that Costas is on 57, so I'll just do that now while I'm there. Right. What race was that? Was that race 6? I think that was race 6. Ah, you gotta go. No worries, Caster. Oh god, I am tired, chat. Are you off as well, Costas? Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, as I say, I'm shattered. It's killed me. This. Alright, let me get the results up. Alright, so Caster 20. Who got pole? Conster got pole, didn't he? No. Conster did. Yeah, you got pole, didn't you? 2 point. You got pole. Oh. Oh. We'll just call him wide. I won't say that. Right. How does that influence overall, though, for everyone? So Tommy, that was his second race, was it? I think Tommy's only been in the points twice, hasn't he now? I think he quit some of the others. Yeah, so Tommy's just got another... So he's on 16 now. So Tommy's on 16. I'm still on 57. Costas is on 57. Calster goes 20. Calster goes on to 54. 54, yeah. 3 races. That was his first race. That was Conster's first race, so he's on 17. Nick raced before, didn't he? And Nick goes on to 10. That was his first race. Oh, we'll do one more, chat. One more. We're gonna go 08 cars. It's gonna be a dry one. Let me have a little look and see. Right, dry 08 cars. I know where we'll go. I know where we'll try. Could be interesting. I don't know actually. Could we? Could we do that? I know what I'm thinking in my head, but oh crap in hell! No, not Vantage. Do you know what we'll do? Because we haven't done really fictional. 08 cars. we won't do a too long race because I am shattered, chat. So we'll do 15 laps, but we will up this. We'll do. Start this early morning, and we'll go through like that. Go through the like that. Run it a bit like we'll do. We need to up that a bit because we need to up the tyre wear because we're doing obviously shorter race. We'll do that times 8 times 4. All 3 tyres. The qualifying can go down to that. That's plenty of time. Usable or required, or that's okay. Okay, that'll actually work, I think. There you go. 30 days, Pio. What track is it on? Is it in the AMG GT3? And what track is it on? Probably some shit track, isn't it? Oh, no way. No offense, chat, but could you be arsed? I'll tell you why that'll be annoying. Monza is just pure RNG over the curbs. Just send it until you get lucky. Send it until you get lucky without getting a penalty. That's a bad choice of track in my view, but hey. Oh God, I feel like I'm gonna collapse. I feel shattered now after. I know we've only done 8 hours, but it's because it's hot. I think outside as well. It's really hot in here. It's a hot day. Right, let me go and check everyone's in 08 cars. 08, okay, everyone's in the 08s by the look of it, which just makes a change. Pardon, that's disgusting. Pio. It's just going to be a case of like getting lucky over the curve, but I mean I won't be doing it anyway. I'm not interested in that, so I wouldn't be doing it. So yeah, I mean I could maybe do a lap on it maybe tomorrow or something. I don't know. Yeah, we were just talking about that AFC. It's the Mercedes competition. I mean, I might do a lap. I don't know. I don't know if I'll bother. I'll probably just get the gold. Can you get the gold on it, or is it not like that? If there's still the gold for the 2 million, which, to be honest, it's pointless me doing anyway because I've maxed out. But I'll just get the gold and then bail it or something tomorrow. Maybe he didn't know I was there, chat. Oh, chat, it's been a long day. It's been a long day, but I have to say I much prefer doing this than I have doing Daily C all day. We'll have to just do different cars and different stuff like in the future as well. Like we've done Group 2 now, so we will we'll probably do I don't know what we'll do. What will we do next? I think Group 4 would be popular with a lot of people, but not necessarily the fast drivers. Oh, hello. You don't want to turn into the wall there. If you did a whole day of Group 3, though, like 6 or 7 races, that would definitely be popular. Last time we only did 3 races, didn't we? You could do Group 3 and Group 4 and have a manufacturers. We could do that, couldn't we? You know how Gran Turismo used to do it with Group 3 and Group 4? Get rid of the meta cars and make like a custom Group 3 and Group 4 list. That'd be quite interesting. So, you know, you stick to a manufacturer for Group 3 and Group 4, but you get rid of the OP cars within each group, like what we did the other day. Have like 7 manufacturers selectable or something, or 7 or 8. That was shocking there. Oh shit. That corner's dodgy. What the I'm aching. How would you have manufacturer points though when everyone would be picking different cars? I mean, I suppose you could do it like that, where see what manufacturer gets the most points at the end of the day. Right, 1 second. Back in a minute. Right. Oh, is it on a few different games, EFC? Interesting. Yeah, only 2008 cars. Yeah, so 08 cars only. My God, my eyes are hurting. Yeah, Dobface, you're in the wrong car. You need to be an 08 car, please. Let me go out and just have a little lap again because I didn't complete that. Yeah, we did Group 3 the other day, Carl, so we did 3 races. It was quite good. No. Mommy's already finished. I think she's already... I'm not picking her up though, no. Because I won't be finished. Maybe. Oh, shit, one thing. Yeah, we did Group 3 the other day. And it was good fun. We need to do a whole day of it though, really, if we're going to do it. Maybe like do what we've done with like a whole day of Group 3 would be interesting. But like I said, you could do Group 3 and Group 4 and do it as a manufacturer's, like we just said. So you pick a car and you have to go to Group 4 and the Group 3. I just need to get this corner there. That's, I think it's 4th gear, that's why. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing it in a day like we've done today. But yeah, I wouldn't probably do it on a Friday normally. It was just possible to do today because there wasn't anyone else. There was no one else streaming, so kind of handy to do it today. It's best to do it when no one else is streaming, I think, to do these like what we're doing here. Because if we do it when other people are streaming, people are just going to go and watch daily races because they just do. And I know people will say, oh yeah, I love watching this over dailies, but the majority will always go to dailies no matter what. Let's see if we can get a decent lap in here. That's too slow. Yeah, yeah. I still need to check if there's an app built into Streamlabs that I can use to keep track of points. There might be an app on Streamlabs that actually keeps track. Oh, that's so wide. That's plebbed it. If I just type people's names in and what they get, it might do it for me. I don't know. I haven't looked on Streamlabs to see what sort of apps are on there. Yeah, of course. Another great idea. Hang on a minute here. What? Why am I losing that amount of time? Hang on, I need to check something. What? I mean, I know it wasn't a great lap, but why am I losing that amount of time, chat? Why am I losing 3.5 seconds there? I need to check because something this looks weird, that doesn't it? I was on soft tyres, wasn't I? I've done the tyres. I've changed that over to make it mandatory. Let me just see if... Has he done it in a different car, do you reckon? Has he done it in the NSX or something? The 16? But even then, like that... I mean, I don't know. My lap wasn't great, so maybe... Let me just see if I get a better lapping, just to see. He might have just used a different car by mistake before we said. Let's just do one more lap and see. Because my lap was a bit shy. I did mess up a few corners. Alright, okay. It's alright. Qualifying's not started anyway yet, but tonight I was just thinking, how the hell am I that far off? It's all good, man. It's all good. Let's go for another lap. One more lap and then we'll start the quali anyway. Let's give myself a little warm up here. Doesn't like you doing that, like stamping on the throttle when you've just changed gear. This race will be a bit more chaotic, won't it? Because it's a shorter race. And all 3 tyres. That was terrible. Alright, okay. I reckon. Okay, let's start qualifying. Let's get it started. Quali's starting. And then I can go and get a bath. And it's takeaway night tonight, chat. Takeaway night. The little one just came in and was like, are we getting takeaway tonight? It's Friday. It's takeaway night. Right, I say takeaway, but probably McDonald's or KFC. Still a takeaway, isn't it? Let me just check everyone's cars. You need to go to track, people. If you're not going to track, you're gonna have to leave the lobby because someone else might want to join. I'll give him 20. No. Well. No, he's in the wrong car. Just go. Oh, wait. Only, please. We did have a Chinese, but the missus had chicken and it wasn't cooked properly, so... Oh, my God. My hay fever. Yeah, the chicken wasn't cooked properly from it. It's put us off it now. So we don't have one that we really go to. Oh. If he doesn't change car, chat, I'll just you know what? I might just boot these two on the bottom because they're not going to track, and it's just easier, isn't it? People are not listening, so I haven't got all day. And someone who's in the chat might want to join for the final race. So someone who's going to follow the rules might actually join now. But yeah, we'll get it started. There's someone joining now. Let's see if he gets in the right car, though. Oh no, someone left the lobby. Let's just check this lobby. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. Right, let's get it started. Let's go. Let's go. I want to get in the, I need to get a bath after a stream, so I'll get this race done, get in the bath. Probably quick little gym session, and then get a takeaway. If I've got any energy for the gym, to be honest, I feel shattered. I might half tempted just to leave it. I don't know. I might just go quickly. I'll probably just do. I might just do abs and a little bit of CV. That's what I'll probably do in the gym. Abs and CV. I know. You should EFC, man. You should. That was a light sneeze. That. When I go proper sneezing, I can do about 15 to 20 sneezes in a row. Because of my hay fever. I haven't had my hay fever tablet yet today. Forgot. I'll have to have it in a minute. Yeah, last race, Gary. We're on the last one now. I'll be watching the qualifying and race for that though, definitely. It's supposed to be a dry race though, isn't it, I think? I think it's supposed to be a dry race for Montreal. Oh no! I didn't get turn one right, you big pleb. That right either. Bit of a scruffy lap, but as long as we start in the top 3 or so. Wide. Meh. Oh, we got pole. Hey, chat, if I win this race, where do I end up? Let me just check something. I don't think we'll be enough. I'm on, what am I on now? 57. And it would get rid of P. Right there. So we got a P2, P1, P3. So get rid of a P4, chat. Get rid of a P4, so it gave me 10 points. Oh, you little arsehole, Lewis. Oh, no, wait there. I get 2 points for pole. If I get pole, I get 2 points. If I win and pole, chat, I go to top. Right, so we got pole, I think, because no one else can get a lap in. I don't think so, anyway. I don't even think that car at the end's even going to get to the line. Not even going to get his lap in that one. Right, so we got pole position, chat, so we get 2 points for that, so we're on 59. If we get the win, we end up 1 point ahead of Lewis. Right, do I go for a push strategy on the softs and try and get away from P2? Or do I play this smart? 15 laps, 8, maybe 7, 8. You know what? Race starting, all 3 tires required in race. Right, let's go. Let's get the last race underway. It's not as long, this one. Should be interesting over all 3 tires because the tire weight's a bit higher. Shorter race. I'm trying to figure out. I don't know what I'm going to do strategy yet. I've got an idea. We'll see if it works. Sounds interesting, Damo. $20 points for a win, Gary. 20 points you get for a win. And a 1-1 race. But if we win this, it'll get rid of a 10-point race. Oh, he's gone deep. Stay safe if you're around there then. If you live around there, stay safe. Let's not go political though, chat. Let's not go political in the air, I know. Just don't go down that route because it only causes arguments, so yeah, let's not go political. Evening, Jills. That up. Yeah, it's the last one, this, Jules, yeah. I'm shattered. I'm cream crackered. Did someone just do 2 laps on the hard tyre? Why would you do that? Not very long then, Horseman. You managed like 1 sector or something. Left that, didn't I? Oh, this car's sketchy there, you know. Keep messing up. Yeah, last race, Space Cowboy. I don't know what I didn't say your name, and I was like, Spencer. You got tongue-tied. Yeah, I'm shattered. And the family want takeaway tonight. So it's takeaway night on a Friday, so this will be the last one. Oh, I didn't do me. Before we finish, chat, remind me to try and get PO. I'm going to use me 5 gifted up that I've got. It's nearly in the middle of the month. So we'll have a go now. Let's see if we can hit him in a minute. Finish this race first, though, because I want to get a win. And I'm driving a bit like a donkey, so... I say try and see if I can hit more. So see if I can miss PO, I should say. Can't be I made a mistake there. Why are you grey? Because you haven't... Because you follow Pio's tribe. You never know, I might hit you with the 5. I've got 5 to do in a minute, Thomas. So, might hit you with them. The UK's got a navy, you donkey. Too slow. What am I doing? I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. I hope it doesn't hit me in the middle of this corner at some point. By the way, who's got the M crown in the stream? I've not seen the crowns that much in the last bit. Who's currently got the crowns in the stream? Is it Pio still? Alright, I'm gonna pit this end of this lap. actually quite a good lap, this one. I was flying. I feel like the mediums are at their peak right now. They feel really quick at this stage. But it's time to get in the pits. He's going longer on them. I think that's a mistake, but... I don't know what strategy this car's doing in front of us. Hopefully it involves one pitting very soon. Anyway, he's in the pits there. Has he not refueled up? Oh, he might be doing the hard lap. He might be going for his hard tyre lap Jack without refueling. Or he forgot to refuel because he came out the pits on way too little fuel then. Like, I'm on 42 and he came out on 32. He's forgot to refuel. He's done a Lewis jab. He's done a Lewis. Shit. I thought that was going to spin them. Got dirty tyres there though. Be careful. I feel like I'm going to sneeze again. I tried to do it in fifth. So I tried to get into fifth gear because I felt like the grip was there, but then it understeered. Right. I shouldn't have went to first. Unsettles the car. I'm pretty sure he's got a fuel up, chap. Unless he's going to just do it in 2 laps at the end on the hard tyre. That's not going to work though. You can't do 2 laps, or I mean, unless he's fuel saving and just going to do 1 lap on the hard tyre and then refuel for that, but then he'll lose time in the pits doing that. You hope your day cancels. You choose watching a game over a possible... Okay. You need to get your priorities right, horseman, mate. You'd rather watch a footy game than potential that. You're not normal. Oh, I messed it up. Have you seen this date though? Well then why is he going on a date if he's you're not leading them on, are you, horseman? So 2 more laps, we could have eaten, bloody hell, we could have pitted. These softs would have gone way longer. I thought you said she was 85. Gonna start calling you Wayne Rooney then. Right, 1 more lap. And then we have to pit for the hard tyres. I'm pretty convinced the car behind has to put fuel in at the pit stop, which means we're away, because that'll lose him quite a bit of time having to do that. I have drove this sim pretty bad as well. Oh my god, pretty bad. That's an understatement, the way I'm driving. You can barely bag your sausage. I mean, do they not? They probably don't give bags that small that you can safely secure it. Do you know what I mean? Alright, into the pits, hard tyres, no fuel. It should be good. Yeah, he's got to refuel, chat, so... Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, not now, not now. I'm in the lead. Piss off. Bloody hay fever. That's what that was. Sorry, Lewis, but we take your P1, man. All the fast drivers left, and I'm like that. Oh, I am absolutely shattered. Oh. Yeah, I got up to 69 points now because I got pole as well. So unlucky, Lewis, you little donkey. All right, I'll do. So he gets 15 points. E1 is it's 12. Ferrer gets 10. Where's the P5 was Butson. P6 was Nick. 7 was Miguel D. Higgins. I'm not even writing that. It's too long. 4. And then Scooby. Bringing up the rear. As Horseman likes to do. With 2 points there. Right. So. Oh, shit. My battery fell out. Oh. I think my mouse has stopped working. 1 minute. Oh, there you go. There it's back. Barry, thank you very much for the €5, legend. Great race key. Love the combo. These lobbies are great. Give me my points. You've got your points. I don't think you. I don't. Which was you? You're P7, aren't you, Barry? Is it you in P7? Thank you very much for the support, legend. Big thumbs up on legend out there for Barry. I think Barry was it you in P7, Barry? Yeah. I thought so. I remembered from Trial Mountain. So you only did one race, so you didn't make the leaderboard, unfortunately. Did you? You only did one race, I think, didn't you? Or you got in the points in one race, I should say. At least you got points, man. So I ended up on So Lewis was P2 with 67. I was P1 with 69. So I got 69. Ope, he got a couple from that last race, didn't he? So yeah, he got 25 overall. Alex, was that your first scoring round, Alex? I think it was. I don't think you scored in any of them, did you? Oh no, you might have got one. Did you get? I think you got one race where you scored. I think you got one race. Was it early? Oh yeah, that one. So he got 4 before, so he finished on 16. Scooby, thank you very much for the £2 legend. Bless, bro. I'm looking forward to the next. Thank you very much. Appreciate your support, legend. Yeah, we'll do it again. I think we'll do the group 3 and group 4 idea. So you pick a manufacturer and we do a day of it and have like our own little manufacturer series. Could be interesting. We'll take out the OP manufacturers and we'll try and create like an option of like 6 manufacturers or something like that have got pretty equal group 3 and group 4 cars. Could be quite interesting. Nick did race, so yeah, he got another. So he finished on 16. Scooby, you've raced a few. So you finished on 22, Scooby. I think. Am I right with that? No, wait there. You might have got more than that. No, maybe not. Yeah. You finished on 22 for points, Scooby. But wait, let me update this so that I've got the actual top 3. Let's do the top 3 now. So let's just all remove Lewis because he got beat by 1 point. F in the chat for Lewis. I'd be fuming because I just snuck an easy win. Well, not easy win, but I snuck a cheeky win at the end there and pole position to get 69. And let's be honest, we all like 69. Lewis with 68, wasn't it? Yeah, 68. So who finished third? Was it Costas? Yeah, I think Costas finished third with 57 with what I was on. So yeah, Costas, he stays in third with 57. So there's your top 3, chat. I'll save it. I take the victory. The winner. Boom. Pure luck by them not racing in the last race, but still, hey, we stuck around and I did all races and I'm shattered now, so I deserve the win for that. But yeah, we take the P1, Lewis in P2 and Costas in P3. You want to recap? Lewis, I got pole on the win. Unlucky, you donkey. But yeah, that'll do us for that. I've got a bit of a headache developing, so I'm going to get in the bath, have my hay fever tablet, and then get a takeaway after the gym. But yeah, thank you all for coming into the stream. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to try and hit PO, don't I, with a gifted? Give me a second, PO. I'm going to aim for you now. 1 minute. Let's see if I can hit or miss PO. I feel like I've got a bit of bad luck here, and I'm going to hit him. Hit that on. Click into that.
Excuse me, sir. Can I have a moment of your time, please?
What was it?
All right, let's see. Oh, where's my chat just gone? What the hell's going on here? What are you doing? Right, we should have 5 left to give. There you go. Right, let's see. Ha ha ha. Unlucky, PO. Blind as usual. I know, I'm sorry, PO. I got sniped, though. We got sniped. So, we had some good aim there. Who got our top fans? Piss off, PO. Why is he always getting that chat? How does he do it? Always PO, top fan. And all he does is pops in every now and then and just types a message. Baz with the P2 and Damo with the P3. Lewis with the P4. Scooby with the P5. Horseman with the P6. Costas with the P7. Magpie with the P8, and Consta with the P9. And Michael with the P10. That's your top 10 for today's top 10 fans. Pio hacking again. Yeah, well, they mustn't hate him that much because they keep giving him P1 on the leaderboard for top fans because he just hacks it. Call you King Pio. I'll call you fucking King Pio. Oh, King Pio, yeah. Today, unfortunately, it is King Pio. Does anyone jump him if we last like 2 minutes longer in the stream here? But I don't think they do. He was in bright and early, wasn't he? He was in nice and early, so he's took advantage. But yeah, chat, that was a fun day, but I am shattered now. I think what we'll do next time is we'll probably run a Group 3 and Group 4 day. And then maybe if we've got a shorter stream in the future, like if we do, so if we're going to do it on a shorter one, we'll do the touring car, the MX-5 touring car for like a 3 or 4 hour stream. But if we've got another full day, we're going to run a manufacturer's championship where you pick your manufacturer and do it that way. You message every 15 minutes. You only have to message 3 times in an hour. That's all you have to do. It's not. It's because he's super mod, Scooby. It's because he's a super mod. Because look, Damo's up there as well. So Damo's if you're a super mod or a mod, normally you get a little bit of an advantage by the looks of it. We think anyway. But yeah. Pio hacked the system and got his P1. In fairness, though, he was the only person on 6. There was only him and Baz on 675. So, in fairness to him, he must have been around a bit. He also leaves the stream running while he's not there. So even if he's not watching, he just leaves the stream running, don't you? Higher IQ, higher position. That can't be right, Pio, man. You'd be at the bottom, mate. Yeah, exactly, Gary. Right, anyway, chat. That will do us today. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Whether I might even like if I do anything tomorrow, chat, I might do another little championship. But if we've got a little 3 hours, we might do a little MX-5 championship or something like that. And I'll BOP it. I'll try, if I've got time, I'll try and find the BOP for it because I can't do a full day tomorrow. It'd have to just be a little 3 hours if we stream tomorrow, 3-4 hours. So we might do something like that. If I don't do that, I might do something single player related. I might do something on the single player side of the game. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, thank you all for coming in. Thank you for the likes on the stream. Thank you to any new subscribers. Helps me out. Appreciate you doing that. And thank you for the super chats and also the gifted memberships in the stream. Massively helpful. So I appreciate everyone who's done them super chats and them gifted memberships. Right, let me come off that. Oh, I'm on the wrong. There you go. But yeah, that is going to be it for today, chat. I will see you all probably tomorrow at some point. I don't know if we'll stream Sunday. I'm not too sure yet. But yeah, if I do anything tomorrow, it'll either be single player or we'll do a little MX-5 competition or something like that. We'll see. We could have a little. I don't want it to be too long, telemetry, to be honest. I don't know how long that would take because I don't want to do a full day tomorrow. I've just done a full day here and I've done a fair bit this week again, even with the dailies being crap. So we'll see. But anyway, have a good evening. Enjoy the rest of your night, chat. And I'm off to get a takeaway. Take care, everyone. Bye.